Man, this man is streaming early. What the fuck? This has been my start time for years. How long have we been starting at 5 p.m. Eastern? How long have we been doing that? Several months? I think it's been years, brother. Feels like it's been about 2 years. Yeah. Yeah. Some confusion. Oh, dear Lord. We're fine. I know. Sweat frog. I know. Some confusion about my schedule. All of it would be cleared up by joining our Discord server. Where you get stream notifications every night. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Are we gonna watch the rest of that Warren Buffett video? Maybe. Maybe. You guys are craving Warren Buffett's investment advice, right? You got a little taste of it. Now you're coming back. Looking for another taste like a crackhead. Yeah. Yeah, I had something I wanted to talk about and I forgot. It always happens to me. Oh, I'm so sick of this shit. Always happens to me. Ah. You mean the nasty-ass, disgusting, rancid Discord server? We're cleaning it up. We're cleaning it up. We're in the process of cleaning it up. It's going great. I'm gonna go absolutely bananas if I can't remember what I wanted to talk to you guys about. I am flipping out. What was it? I can't go on like this. Mike, you gonna stream during the Rapture tomorrow? If you come. Maybe that's where everybody's been going this past year. Maybe they've just been getting raptured. Maybe they've all been raptured in the beginning of first quarter of 2025. That's where everybody is. The members of this community were raptured? Oh, I doubt it. I think they went to hell. Is there a reverse rapture? What's the reverse rapture called? Mike, if the actual rapture happened, nothing here would change. Right. There is a Sans battle on the Undertale website. I caught up on what happened. I don't care. I caught up on what happened on the Undertale stream, and I love Toby being like, it was the Cartman Land bit from South Park, where Toby has this really cool version of Undertale that has all this crazy additional content, but you can't play it. It's only for him. It's Cartman Land, right? That was the bit in South Park where Cartman opened a theme park, but he's the only because he was like tired of waiting in lines, and he's the only person allowed in. Yeah. I want to thank the people subbing. Also, check this out. Where is it? It's not what you think it is, guys. Not really. It's hold on a second. Tech. When will we? It's exactly what you think it is. It's exactly what you think it is, guys. You knew it. Did you? Every time. Every fucking time. Every goddamn time. What's going on with that? I want to thank these people for subbing out here. We do have quite a few of them. Guys, thank you so much for the support, by the way. I hope you all had a lovely weekend. We have... we have these beautiful people. We got Rate Lore, 50 with 50. Sorry. 47 months of support. Big Monty. Big Monty, baby. Big Monty. Thank you so much for 38 months. We got Frey from the A with 36 months. We've also got Rob with 15 months. Thank you. Big Man T-Dog. Thanks for 6 months. It kind of sucked. It's funny. I did see some people saying that. I did see some people saying things like, yeah, it was boring. I don't know. I didn't watch it. I'm probably not gonna. I'll probably leave it up to some mentally deranged YouTube video essayist, theory crafter person to fill me in there. I'm sure I'll find out what happened on that stream eventually at like 4 a.m. one night when I'm suffering from insurmountable insomnia. We've got Frey from the A. Thank you again, Sir Rob. We got Navishield. Thank you for the bits. Take my Facebook lawsuit money. For real? Congratulations, I guess. And thank you. Poop Juice Lover with 28 months. We got Millidenters with 47 months. We got Jockney, the RDN. And the Frozen Titty. Thank you for 20 months. We got Chimmy Buns. We got Ovo Theo with 6 months. Thank you. We got Krusty McGusty with 16 months. Thank you so much. What's it so crusty for? We also got Creative WizKid with 42 months. Mermaids and Chill. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of chill. 56 months. You're beautiful. Ree with the bits. Thank you so much. And Lens Smudge, of course. Swede Meat with 25 gifted. Let's go. When your meat becomes sweeted. What? Not sweet meat. Swede meat. Curry Mix with 86 months. Thank you. And Lens Smudge again. Thank you, guys. Mike will read my comment out of context 5 minutes later. And then, now, all of chat thinks I hated the Undertale stream. So I don't know if you guys have been keeping up with this, but specifically Navishield in chat hated that Undertale stream. Thought it was shit. Complete garbage. Arthur Fogg, thanks for 25 months of Prime. Don't forget that if you do not use the Prime subs, they are lost forever. Just once a month. You know, make sure you are giving it to, like, somebody. Or it just, you know, it just goes away. Goes away forever. 1 second, guys. I'm getting some... Oh boy, what were we saying? Mike, I just wanted to tell you that my date with Balhandro at the Cheesecake Factory went great. We split Tex-Mex egg rolls and had a few mojitos. He's such a sweet guy, I'm in love. Okay, keep it up. Keep it up, Nona. Keep it up. Keep up the shit. I wonder how much of this is real. Doesn't that I mean, it could be real. You know, we got to get Balhandro to confirm. Where the fuck is Balhandro? Where is Balhandro? Summon him in the Discord. Where is he? It's very believable, but it could be that kind of like maybe it's too specific to be believable. It's specific to the point where it feels like the person is trying to be specific to make it believable. Kind of like a very well-crafted Reddit post. Right. He's going to teach me yoga at his private studio. Okay, now I know you're full of shit. Nobody here does yoga. Stop. All right. By the way, I got news for you. I was in that kitchen. Those egg rolls were in my ass. Hope you enjoyed them. They marinated in my marinara sauce. Nobody here does yoga, and nobody here goes on dates, okay? Larry David plot. Well, what's a Larry David plot? What, the Balhandro date? What, the yoga date? What? He does hot yoga. Because he's hot and sexy. Guys, tonight we have something very special, very unique content, very interesting content, the type of content you've never seen before. You've seen it so many times. Guys, we got more advertisements tonight. We've got some mobile game advertisements for your viewing pleasure. If you're trying to stay trim right now, if you're trying to slim down, watch the stream after eating. Right? It's like anorexia or something. It's like bulimia. Shouldn't joke about eating disorders, but oops, I did. They're so disgusting, they're going to make you throw up. That was the point. We also have some regular television commercials from all around the world. We're going international with this a little bit tonight. I know we just did that on real estate. We're going international again. That's the beauty about going international. You can do it as much as you want. As long as you're actually not physically going anywhere. Cranky Kaiju, thank you so much for Prime. Freak! Fresh Freak, Dumpies, let's fucking go. Okay? You know we need some Dumpies up in this bitch. Yeah, what were we talking about? What were we just talking about, goddammit? His hair is getting floofy. I need a haircut. Yeah. It's official. It's official. I need a haircut. Grilled cheese sandwich with 16 months. Thank you, man. Is stream dying for anyone else? Maybe we're not having a stream tonight. I don't know. Who knows anymore? I'd like to. Might be fun. Might be nice. We've got mobile game ads. We've got international advertisements for all sorts of things. I definitely want to give a big, beautiful, warm, throbbing, veiny shout out to the FFAP folks who put together this beautiful package of content for us tonight. Most of all, Pixie Worms, who I believe takes point on the ad stuff. They're the best. Punk Bun, thank you for a full year of support. Based as hell. What does FFAP stand for? The Finger Family Archive Project. The Filthy Fappers. It's the Filthy Fappers, the union, bro. They're unionized. They're not unionized. They don't get paid for this. Mad Clown says, if you're lucky, you might even get a AI-generated poop at the end of the stream. Did you put a poop in there, you mad clown, you? There could be a poop in there. The Frederick Fart Archival Project. No, you're getting it confused with FBRAP. Okay, we're talking about FFAP here. But here's what we're going to do, folks. We're going to take a very quick peek at our media share channel, see if there's any media to share in there before we dig into them ads. And there's nothing. There's nothing in here. No media. No media to share. No media to share. Everybody, you all hate me. Is this because I threatened to delete the embed chat? Okay. If you guys don't make media for the media share, I'm going to delete the embed chat. Is this because I said I was going to delete embed chat? Did you hear that Disney is using an AI persona of Stan Lee as an amusement thing? Well, that's just part of the elder abuse. It continues into after his death. He liked it. No, everybody's confused about that. He liked being taken advantage of and commodified in such a way. My voice is just done. Oh. Oh. People say there is media. People say lots of things. People say the darndest things, guys. People also say the earth is flat. They say lizard people control society. Many people say many stupid things that are not based in reality. And this, my friends, is one of them. There is no media in our media share tonight. Nothing that we haven't seen before. People they say many falsehoods. They say Mike is bald. Right? They say Mike is a good streamer. Okay, but my dad is literally a lizard. Your dad is a scaly. Okay? Little different. That's a little different. He hasn't seen Iden's thing. Oh my God, he didn't. Okay. All right. So maybe the Earth is flat. Maybe the Earth is flat because Evil Iden made this. Oh, man. Look at this. Hey, what's up, Anon? Thank you for the gift sub. Of course, Fred is Rousey. He's Rousey. Oh, that's awesome. The calm M&Ms. Nice. 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 This is brilliant. He's friend. Look, he's friend. Oh. Jackie. We should put Jackie on to hear me out. Carl Brutal and Dusky. I can never say his name, but he's the king. Yeah. Same vibe. The Fat Sands folk request. Yes. The way you go in the mouth. Oh, the way you go in there.
Yes.
Dude, the music that makes you poop. The brap instrument. The mini games. Yes. Turn around. That's the song from Fighting the Tomato Boss in Pizza Tower. None of them are right. Crawl on the box. You're gonna crawl on the box. Oh my god. That's great. You see the Mighty Pooh in there? His name is Pepperman, the tomato. Shut the fuck up. It's the Prima strategy guide. Defeat the enemy. Move on to the next area. Oh, you did a little Detective Pikachu reference in here, huh? Oh my god. Oh, that's genius. Yes! He's a channel Pokemon! Oh, it turns into Rango? Oh, shit. Do not watch TV time at 3 a.m. while sucking cock. It came from the nose! Actually, yeah, how long were you working on this for? Mike, if you go back to the, yeah, Fred's the cow. He's a cow you ride on. He's a cow that you ride on. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a lot of deep cuts in here. This is for the hardcore fans. Yeah, this is for the ride or die jabroni enjoyers here. Definitely. Oh my god. What's his name? Teddy? What's his character's name? The host? Someone pointed out on Twitter that when you're in this boss fight, this animation that Tenna is doing the whole time is like frame for frame from, oh god, what fighting game? Marvel vs. Capcom? It's a Street Fighter. It's a Street Fighter character's idle animation. What character is it? His name is 12. It's just that stance of like, I don't know, that and doing this with your hands, whatever the fuck that is. It's very deliberately like referencing that, right? The animations were all from a site. Okay.
Objects that I've shoved up my ass.
It's him. It's Frank Stone. Frank Stone is the Black Knight. Okay. The Dark Knight. What the fuck is it called? The Void Knight.
Black Knight.
Black. Okay. The black knife was shoved up his ass.
Black knife.
Bro, these are all the things that he shoved up his ass. There's jars and bananas and broomstick hands. How long did this take you, man? This is perfect, dude. Lynn SP, thank you for 46 months. Thank you so much, guys. Hockey stick handle. Strawberry milk. Thanks for 7 months. 7 months of Prime. Appreciate that. Oh man, the Tenna mic needs to be an emote. Well, just this, right? Like just this right here. Which one do you want? What if it was animated and it cycled between? Like, let me see how many he made. 1, 2. There's like 3 in there, right? There's like 3 mics in there. Could be a kind like an animated emote that sort of just goes through like the whole animation cycle, right? Wisp says, Mike, there's enough of you as Tenna, and I'm sick of it. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it was like, you know, the chapter 3 came out, and it was like, oh my god, that's like him. He does the game show, and we kind of like everybody went into stupid mode, and I guess we can move past that now, right? Thank you again, strawberry milk. Someone said there's enough Undertale, and I'm sick of it. We didn't come here tonight to talk about Undertale, even though we could for fucking 6 hours. We're not going to do that. You relate to him, guys. The fucking San Antonio, the San Japan game show episode was like narratively identical to like the chapter 3 story arc. Like genuinely. There was even a part where like I fucking raged out on everybody. Dingo 3K, thank you so much for stopping by to check out the channel. I really appreciate that. Bruce Shepard, thank you for 11 months of support. Yeah, I even crashed out. The mold wasn't too intense. I'm still totally beating myself up over that. I wish I hadn't. I wish I didn't get pissed off like that. I feel like that was fucking... It was like embarrassing. I'm like upset about it. Oh well, it's done. Can't change the past. But here's what we can do. We can look at tonight's stream. And there's a note to you guys from the F-Fappers. It was funny in person. You know what it was, man? We had spent months on that segment. And then it wasn't loaded into the website. And I was just like, I can't do this anymore, you know? Anyway, note to chat. We heard that you like to be advertised to. So here is a whole heaping helping of ads from around the world. We have some mobile ads, some TV commercials, and even a bear. Oh, I get that reference. Thank you for the bits, Cold Brew. Sit back, relax, and try to resist the urge to impulsively spend all of your hard-earned money on overpriced junk. Give it to Mike instead, because it is still September, and subs are 25% off. Act now and take advantage of this limited time offer. FFAP, what are you angling for here? What is this? What's your end game here? What is this? What did they want something? What do you want? What are you angling for? What is this? Hi, Jingle. Mike, I'm angling for you to eat a buffalo chicken wrap. Did I see you say that earlier in the stream, or am I having like deja vu or something? No, you definitely said that earlier. Hold up. They had 8 messages in this chat. Hey, chat, we should talk about buffalo chicken wraps. Buffalo chicken wrap, anyone? What if there's an emote of you eating a buffalo chicken wrap? Speaking of advertising, I'm advertising Jabronimike eating a big old buffalo chicken wrap on stream. Hello, chatters, you should eat a buffalo chicken wrap. Mike, I'm angling for you to eat a buffalo chicken wrap. Is this the Kefir guy, but he rebranded? Trial Assassin. Thank you for 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gift sub to Gay DeVito. He was on Vinny's chat doing it all night. You motherfucker. You couldn't even come up with a fucking original bit for me? You have to go fucking take your Vinny bit and bring it in here? You couldn't even come up with something unique? Well, I'm forced to go through life fucking living off of his scraps? This motherfucker's scraps? Get out of here with that shit. Buffalo chicken wrap. Shove it up your ass. The story of my fucking life. Kefir guy part 2. Bro, I bet you that is the Kefir guy. That is the Kefir guy. Hold on. Thank you for the gift sub. Angelo Sardo, thank you for 22 months. And Odin Abundance, thanks for 30 months of support. Thank you. He said, I am not throwing my money away on a useless product. Of course not. Of course not. No one would ever mistake you for doing that. Mike, here's the thing, though. The Kefir guy expanded your horizons and enriched your life. That is true. That is true. But I don't think we could say the same thing about the buffalo chicken wrap guy. I don't think we could say the same thing. In fact, we know I can't eat the buffalo chicken wrap because it's spicy. It's going to fuck up my reflux. The Kefir was helping with the reflux. I've had a buffalo chicken wrap. I've never had Kefir. Right? So there it is. There it is. He's not going to broaden my horizon. Yeah, I will give it to the Kefir guy. The Kefir guy is in German's chat. You keep being served scraps. The Kefir guy is, yes, it's the same guy. Yeah. Just once, I wish somebody would come up with something original to fucking harass me with in my chat room. Just once, I wish I could feel special. Like, oh, Mike, I came up with some fucking stupid-ass bit to harass you with that I didn't already use on another better streamer, more popular streamer, more talented streamer. Just once, I wish that I could have that. But I guess I'm living in a fantasy world. I guess I want unrealistic things. Mike, I licked my family's pink Himalayan salt lamp to see how salty it is. Don't do that. Mike, clown pubes is right there. All right, fair enough. All right, that's fair. Why do they make the lamps out of pink Himalayan sea salt? Why do they do that? Why do they do that? I mean, are you supposed to use it in the kitchen and it doubles as like a way to season your food? And do you do some like... Maybe you grab it and you take a cheese grater to it to season your paella or something. You do a little emerald, bam! You know? And it helps illuminate the kitchen. It helps illuminate the cooking area. Right? It's supposed to ionize the air. Okay, yeah, that sounds like a scam. It's salt. It is for morons. It is for morons. It's very clearly for morons. Yeah. The salt shouldn't do anything to the air. It shouldn't do anything to the light. It's obviously a scam. It's fucking crystals. It's magic crystals that you put on your balls to increase your sperm count or whatever those people are selling you. Okay? Like, it isn't a thing, guys. Doesn't it poison cats? If you let your cat lick that, you die. Right? You die and your cat dies. You should die. Your cat licks the salt, gets a salt overdose, and then you get fucking Catwomaned for being a shitty pet owner. Does anybody remember that movie? Guys, I gotta say, that scarred the shit out of me. When I was a kid and I saw that... Okay, so for those of you who don't know, there was a Batman movie where Michelle Pfeiffer played Catwoman, and... I don't know what happened. She fell, like she got murdered. She fell out of a window and her body was all like fucked up. It was all like, there was meat. There was like bone popping out and shit. It was all meaty and weird. And then all the cats came over and they started like nibbling on her meat. They started nibbling on her meat and like licking her meat. And then she was like, oh, I'm good now, but I have cat powers or something, right? I don't think it was a No, it wasn't a Catwoman movie. It was a Batman movie that had Catwoman in it. It was a Batwoman movie, Batman movie that had Catwoman in it. Does anyone remember what I'm talking about? Or are we all too Zoomer for that? I did not switch to Linux. I don't know where you got that from, Dave. She got pushed out of a window and her body was mangled from the fall and she was basically dead. But then a bunch of cats came and started licking her wounds and like nibbling on her fucking meat. I swear to God. And somehow it saved her life. It was very stupid. Very stupid. But I remember being like really disturbed by that scene, you know. And that's why I'm thinking about it now, you know. They use the real sea salt. I thought it was like fake sea salt or something. I thought the lamps weren't actually made from like real salt. They are made from real salt? Yeah, I'm sure your pets are gonna love that. You know who would love that? A horse would love that. Right, that's a thing they do. They love to lick salt. You give that to a horse. You don't give that to, you know, a human being. You know, you put it in the stable. The horse can see. He uses it like a nightlight, and he can lick it. Bro Bold, thank you for 66 months. The lamps sweat and fuck up your furniture. I don't know why we're making lamps out of food. This is obviously a really stupid idea. Like, why would you do that? Why would you make a fucking light fixture out of pastrami? Are you an asshole? What do you like? What are you, a stoner? You want to get high and take a nibble on it? It's not food, it's rocks. It's a rock you eat, therefore it's food. Stop. Don't argue with me. Don't you argue with me. Guys, you make a lamp out of lasagna, you call that lamp-sanya? There's one cat you're definitely not going to want to have in the house if you do that, right? One cat in particular, one very specific cat. Hey, Garfield mention on a Monday. Let's go. Now it's a Monday. Now it's officially a Monday. Don't you argue with me. Lamps on you. You can take a nibble if you get hungry, right? Don't eat too much or you'll electrocute yourself. A fatty meat would be the worst idea because the proximity to the light bulb would melt the fat. You don't want to use like prosciutto for this. All right. Why are we talking about this? What is this? Someone said Heathcliff. No, not Heathcliff, you fucking moron! No, not Heathcliff, you fucking lobotomite! No, not Heathcliff. You fucking embarrassment. You're an embarrassment. Heathcliff. Did Heathcliff also love lasagna? Mike, when are you going to buy one of the Garfield phones that washes up on the shore of France? Why would you buy one of those? Just go to France and, like, pick one up off the beach. They wash up, like, every year. There's, like, a season of Garfield phones. They wash up on the beach like jellyfish. Why would you buy one? The Garfield phones are free. You could just go down to the beach and take them. Heathcliff has an orange boner. Oh, yeah? Mike, they found the Garfield container and they're gone. Shut the fuck up. Garfield phone container. Oh my god, this is from 2019. According to this, it's still there. According to this, the container, it's wedged like in some rocks that make it really inaccessible. It's a shipping container that fell off a boat. It's wedged in some rocks that makes it really inaccessible and dangerous to get to. So I don't know where you're saying that they got to it and they fixed it. I mean, it's pollution. You know, it sucks. Probably they would want to solve that. But it's also one of those things that's just fun. All right? Like, just let it happen. Like, let it, you know, like, it's okay. It's a phone. It's not like a sea turtle's going to choke on it or something. I mean, yeah, you could theoretically, they haven't done this. But you could theoretically go down there and like, yeah, clean that up. It just appears to be very dangerous to the point of it's like it's not worth doing it. Right? Yeah. I hope they don't do it. I feel like it's something, of a point of pride now for the locals. Yeah, that's Garfield Phone Beach. It's also a nude beach. Because it's France, right? All the beaches are nude beaches. Because they're fucking freaks in France. Right? People walk around, like, covering up their genitals with the Garfield phones. Mike, they're replacing the old shipping container with a new phone model. The delivery will continue as usual. Each year, schools of Garfields crowd the beaches, to lay their eggs. Once the Garfields are hatched, they make it into the homes of the locals where they'll live out their lives. Until next year, when they will return to the beach to have a huge Garfield phone orgy and deposit their eggs. Animals be like seasonal migration. Animals be like, yo, I want to shout out Giso18 for the raid. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Nature is beautiful. Thank you, Dr. David Scattenborough. Mike, have you heard about the Undertale lore drops by Tricky Tony? This cannot turn into a fucking Undertale lore stream tonight. We're not doing that. I'm putting my foot down. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that tonight. We're not going to do that. Don't worry. We're not going to do that tonight. Happy birthday, Gesso. Hap. But what are we doing today? Well, Protector of Jam, I think you already know, don't you? You know. You know. You already know. Let's kick off tonight's festivities with some good old-fashioned advertisements for mobile games. This one's for the Grand Mafia. That's how Mafia work, right? You know, you got that, I think it's got that tie-in with the real Mafia franchise. I think this is the same devs, right? This is the same devs as the Mafia games. Oh, shit. Mike the Frogs. So here's the point where I have to thank you, chat. Thank you, guys. I have to request that everybody watching on YouTube, you need to come to the Twitch channel, because this is dangerous, right? We stand to lose our entire YouTube. For those of you who don't understand, YouTube is an absolute fucking nightmare when it comes to DMCA and copyright stuff. It is, you know, a lot of people are like, fuck Twitch, stream on YouTube. The reason we'll never be able to do that is because YouTube is impossible with DMCA. Shutting down streams, shutting down channels, fucking with absolutely no recourse. It would be impossible to do. I'm going to say more than half the content I make on Twitch would be impossible to make on YouTube. So please try to understand, it's not because we hate you or something. It's because YouTube sucks cock. So please come to the Twitch channel, guys, right now. I'll see you in a minute. That's twitch.tv/jabroni_Mike. Thank you in advance. We got a fucking shitload of bits from Sick Ninja Kiwi. That's 10,000 bits. That's so, how much money? That's a crazy amount of money. What is that? Thank you, man. Let's pop one of these bitches. Oh my God, let's go. That's like $100. Oh my God, dude. You know what Chat's mom will do for that? Man, I think the better question is, what won't she do for that? That hundo. That C note. Thank you so much. Mike, you could buy a new wig. Yeah. Anyway. FAP decided to call this video Anal Artillery. Let's find out why. She's gun preg. I'm sure that's a kink. Gun preg.
Hey,
We had the whole bayonet up there. Bro, he was gunstipated. Oh my god. Hey. Women. Am I right? This is the same character, dude. Was he in the wheelchair because of the rifle up his ass? Like it like poked his spine or something and crippled him? Like... Oh man. Yeah. Now he's gonna need 2 wheelchairs after this. That's how mafia work, guys.
hello, baby.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
No, not the pizzeria tablecloth.
Oh no.
Chad? Giga Chad? This is fine.
You.
Oh, this is the beginning of like his Punisher arc, right? That's how mafia work. Oh, it looks like the child survived, unfortunately. Save me. This is demented. This is, by the way, this is a number of, this is probably like, I feel like it's 4 or 5 ads edited together, right? Gesso says, this is my favorite anime. This is JoJo Part 6. He stepped on the steak? Dude, that's correction officer foot steak, bro. That's a delicacy in some places. You know how much people will pay for that in some places? When you go to prison, getting a foot fungus on your steak might not be what you expect, but it might be exactly what you get. Number 15, prison foot steak. Yeah. Mike, he was tenderizing it. Yeah, man, he was just... He was helping out. Ooh, they got the Shawshank Tunnel. God, I wish that would happen to me. This is why when you black bag somebody and you dump them off in a location, you have to make sure they're dead first. Always make sure they're dead. Double tap. Confirm they're dead. Gigaturd McShittle with 9 months of Prime. Thank you, man. Strip him naked. No, make sure they're dead first. When you dump off a body, quadruple check to make sure they're dead. Okay, this is coming from a lifelong Italian American, okay? This is good advice.
Looking for a deal? Give me a...
Not really. I still like the beginning. I love this ingenious. I want to know how she got the guns to be in the shape of a baby bump, though.
Wow.
Maybe she got knocked up by a Glock or something. Maybe she actually got knocked up. By a giant gunman or something. She's gun sexual. I shouldn't have to live like this. I shouldn't have to live with constant insects like trying to climb into my face. We still have the flies thing. It hasn't gotten better. I'm not gonna say it's got worse, but it hasn't really changed. This thing is trying to fly into my eyes tonight. keep seeing him. He's like flying like in between my glasses and my eyes. Do you think the barrel got clogged up with poop? The fly, he wants to see your POV. Yeah. Hey. He was doing that walk that you do when you're taking a shit and you run out of toilet paper. I just want... This is such a roller coaster. There's more to this one ad. It shows how the guy becomes a level 30 mafia boss, not in a wheelchair, so he gets better. I love this ad. Wait, maybe it is all the same ad. Is it all the same ad? You guys didn't edit all these together?
Hello, baby.
I wonder why this guy would do this. Mike, what level Italian American are you? I don't know. I like you know what it is with these games though? You never understand the power level. If I tell you I have a 200 million power level, that means nothing to you because you have no frame of reference, right?
Oh no.
It's all stitched together like a Longfinger family video. Yeah, but did FFAP do this or was it did they run it like this, right? Fucking babies crying about being hungry, crying about a full diaper, crying about being on fire. I don't want to hear anybody come at me with like this having kids is, you know, the greatest joy you can experience. I can't stand it. You know what's great? When people try to come at you talking about like the joys of having children, but then within seconds it devolves into how hard it is and how miserable they are. It's like, sure, you never sleep, and you're at the beck and call of a screaming demon 24/7, fucking annihilates whatever semblance of a sleep schedule you might be lucky enough to have. And sure, you got to basically quit your job for like the fucking first year that you have it. You know, sure. And sure, they fucking piss all over your belongings and break everything and shit on things. And you have to physically clean up their feces fucking 3-4 times a day sometimes. Like, literally clean up their feces 3 or 4 fucking times a day. Right? Sure, they defile your home and then... Well, not desecrate. Deface your property by scrawling in crayons all over everything. Sure. Sure, they destroy your belongings and ruin your life and make your life a literal, like, sleepless hell. But man, it's so rewarding. You know, it's so rewarding, right? Is it reward? It's rewarding, right? What's his name? Dennis Prager would still eat that. Dennis Prager would be like, what's the big deal? And then his turkey neck would jiggle. And he'd be like, so my food fell on the floor and the waiter stomped on it before he handed it to me. What am I going to get? Meningitis? What am I going to get? Pancreatic cancer? Stop being babies. And then his turkey neck jiggles. Right? Remember that? I'm going to get pancreatic cancer from a fork? So what? It fell on the floor and a guy stomped on it for 2.5 straight minutes. What's the big deal? They're acting like I'm going to die from it. Yeah. So what? There's a little bit of dog shit on my fucking steak. So what? What's the big deal? Little bit of dog shit's good for the immune system. Citrea Anguis, thanks for 14 months of Prime. That's the problem with America. We got a bunch of snowflakes who don't want to eat dog shit. You know, everybody thinks they're the main character because they don't, you know, not, oh, I can't eat dog shit. Oh, I can't eat dog shit because the world revolves around me. Because I'm selfish. Why should I have to eat dog shit? It's like, kinda, yeah. Unironically, yeah. It's a very rich ad. There's a lot happening, and that's why I wanted to watch it again. His name is Penis Prager.
Looking for a deal? Give me a...
Okay, Animorphs if it was good. There's a fly trying to get in my mouth. Oh, man. Yeah, I bet you would be impressed by that, Simon Cowell. Okay, wait, he's either impressed or he's like... Hold on. He's in awe of how shit the act is. He's in utter awe. Like, he's not impressed by that at all. If he's impressed by anything, it's the fact that these kids thought they could go on stage and pass this off as something remotely entertaining. You know? That's what it is. That's what that face says to me. What does the fox say? Apparently it's chaos reigns. They tried to do that take for that movie. That movie was called Antichrist, right? They got a real fox to come onto set, and they taught it how to talk. And they had to do that scene like 50 times because he was like, chaos reigns. Oh my God, what is wrong with Willem Dafoe's penis? What the fuck? I can't do these. I'm sorry. I can't work under these conditions with that penis. Where I can't concentrate on my lines. What? Get that guy's penis off the set. Sorry, Mr. Fox. We'll make him go to his trailer, Mr. Fox. Don't worry. We'll get him out of your sight. We'll get him out of your line of sight. Confusingly large penis. Every time I see it, they're like, his penis confused everyone on set to the point where we had to replace him with a penis double. We had to find a guy that looked like Willem Dafoe but had a normal-sized penis. Because again, it was like, the director couldn't concentrate, like the actors couldn't concentrate. Even like the lighting guy and the grip were just like, they couldn't do anything correctly. Like fucking lights were falling and shit. Craft services kept, getting food all over the place because his penis was so confusing. It's like some sort of, it's like a penis of confusion. It's like a D&D spell, right? It had its own center of gravity. Yeah. Drool was a... No, they're not saying that they were thirsty for the penis. They're saying they were just confused by it. It was confusingly large. That's the exact language that was used. Yeah. Confusingly large. Mike, the confusingly large was referring to test audiences. Apparently, no one who they showed it to could pay attention to whatever was happening in the scene because they were so distracted by his penis. In other words, the penis was so big it like stole the show. It stole the scenes that it was in. And then when they showed it to test audiences, they actually gave that feedback. They were like, we can't focus on whatever, the story. We can't focus on the story of this movie. Although that fucking movie, that doesn't really have a story. That movie's fucking stupid. Honestly, I think that movie could have benefited from Willem Dafoe's penis. But test audiences were like, oh, it's so big. Like, what? And they were like, yeah, what did you think about the movie, though? And they were like, what movie? We were looking at I mean, there was just such a huge penis we couldn't focus on. There was a movie in there? Right? And when people describe it, I think about this a lot if you can't tell. When people describe it, they sort of make it sound like it's not just big, but it's weird. Like it's a freak penis. Right? Like there's other things about it, not just besides its size. Right? I'm curious. I kind of want to see his penis. No, I do. I do want to see his penis. I want to see what was so fucking crazy that, they had to basically delete the scenes from the movie and reshoot them with like a penis double, like a stunt penis or something. There's images online. All right, we're doing this. Let's get this going. Is that the penis? Is that it, guys? That's fine. What? That's a normal penis right there. Are we serious? It's not even like a remotely weird penis. What? That? Regular penis. Mike is literally tabbed out to cock porn. It's not porn. It's pictures of his penis. Let me see. If this is what, like, there's only like one picture that I can find. Maybe two. There's two. There's like two pictures that I can find of what looks like, I don't know, a pretty, like definitely on the larger side penis, but not like I'm imagining fucking elephantitis penis. I'm imagining like a fucking shillelagh hanging down there. Like something gnarled and knotted, like something you could beat somebody with, right? I'm imagining, because again, they didn't just say big, they said confusing. That is not a confusingly large penis. That's just a large penis. It's not a confusingly large penis. I'm picturing like a kind of like a fucking something that looks like a tree stump. Pesto, thanks for 26 months of Prime, dude. We were promised a freak penis, but what we got was just a regular, like, yeah, on the larger side, sure. But not like a, huh? What the hell is that? Was that like a baby's arm? None of that shit. Right. So I don't know what these people were on about. But at the same time, I can see it being like big to the point of, oh my God, like it's distracting people from the scene, I guess. Because you're not making a movie for the point of it to be, oh my God, Willem Dafoe's got a large dick. It's not why you make a movie. Unless that's like the point of the movie. I saw this movie. That was not the point of the movie. Actually, the point of the movie was like he snipped it off with hedge trimmers. I do not recommend anybody watch this movie, by the way. It's Lars von Trier. It's really disturbing. I'll give it to Lars von Trier that he's talented, but I don't ever need to watch anything he does ever again. It was just fucking upset. He just makes these viscerally fucking upsetting movies that are like, that kind of don't have points to them. You got that. Nymphomaniac as well, part 1 and 2. Nymphomaniac is just so upsetting. Such an upsetting fucking movie. Right. I don't love him. I don't love this guy. I wasn't going to watch it anyway, Mike. I only watch films with confusing penis, and they took it out. It's weird misery porn. It is misery porn. That's what he does. He makes misery porn, this guy. Right? Anyway, let's get back to Naruto here. Maybe this is Naruto. This is the fox. How many of you thought I was going to change the scene and you were going to see Willem Dafoe's dick? I was very careful. Oh shit, he's also anamorphin. I thought he was just gonna stand there doing nothing. Animal fusion. Yeah, man, that's cool. The music can fucking die. I love how surprised that guy is. What are you surprised by? Who is that, Ringo Starr? What are you surprised about, dude? This is the horror that you created. You know, you did this, bro. It's like Oppenheimer. Oh my God, they bombed, they killed people. Yeah. That's Howie Mandel. He's bald, right? That guy? He's bald. Everybody's terrified. I love this kid's brain dead face. Look at his face. Look at his fucking face. Him being bald is his defining character trait. Merge app. Simon Cowell's like, it's fucking shit, mate. All right, so you walk in here, you turn into an animal. We're supposed to be impressed by that. Right, we've just had someone turn into a fucking sea turtle. Okay? Be original. It's shit. You're shit. It's a no from me. Turn into a sea turtle. Came in here on stage, morphed into a sea turtle, and then choked on a Garfield phone. It's old hat. The presentation was really awful. Why is that guy covered in feces? Babe. Alright, we're gonna back this up. Guys, you've heard of Shit Man. Now get ready for Shit Man. So what fell out? Like that was diarrhea? Because it looked yellow. It looked like pee. The nectar of the gods. Girl diarrhea. So bad. I mean, she's bad though. That's why FFAP named this video bad, because she's a baddie. And they know her diarrhea would just go hard. That's so upsetting that I'm saying this. Guys, that's not just diarrhea, that's hot girl diarrhea. Three slurps. That's the magic number, by the way. 3 slurps. Three slurps is all you need to make it to the next power level. You know what else I love, too? I love that this woman... This is a girl boss because she doesn't wear underwear. She walks around in this skirt, this sexy short skirt, not wearing anything under there because she knows full well that she's going to have to shit. Right. She goes through life slugging it. We don't that she doesn't slug everything. When she sits down, I guess she slugs things just, via vicariously, whatever, as a side effect. What we call this is called free lipping. You let your flips hang. You let your lips flap free. Right. It's called free lipping. If you stay ready, you ain't got to get ready. Think about it. At a moment's notice, she can let loose wherever she is. Right? It's beautiful. It's efficient, is what it is. It's efficient. Oh no. Baldachu? Where did my hair go? Guys, this looks a lot like Jim Carrey as the Grinch. You see that? Maybe it was trained off that. Oh no. Well, if anything, you helped because this hair was on fire. That was Mike Myers. Jim Carrey was the cat in the hat, right? Is that what? No. No, you got it backwards, bro. No, that's the other way around, Dick. Mike, chat. Jim Carrey is the Grinch. You guys are fucked up. You guys are fucked up. Yes. Yes, I'm right, you're wrong. Yes. I was correct. Yes. Excrement excitement. Thank you for 30 months of Prime. He said, I'm fucked up. Really? How so? What's the data? Is it the username or the fact that you've been subbed to this channel for 30 months? An unholy combination of both. Oh no. The stupid part of this is that Pikachu doesn't have hair. He has fur though, right? That's the idea. He's furry. He carries all the static electricity in that wig. Now he's powerless. Oh no. I think in the 90s, before we had Detective Pikachu, for one thing, you could have been forgiven to think that Pikachu didn't have fur and he was just made out of like a weird rubbery substance. Right? Which would make sense, right? Because rubber doesn't conduct electricity. He should be made out of rubber. That would work. Latex fetish Pikachu. No. Yeah, the being made of rubber would stop him from being electrocuted by himself. Or something, right? It would. Yeah. Pikachu conducts electricity. But then he couldn't emit electricity. Yeah, maybe there's like some part of his body where the electricity comes out of, and that's not rubber. Right? I don't know. I don't know the science of this. I don't know if we need to talk about the science of Pokemon. I'm kind of curious though. How does Pikachu not electrocute himself? That's my question. The cheeks are where the electricity is stored. That's in the Pokedex. But that's not necessarily where it is emitted from, right? I think it probably comes from his asshole. Like he shits thunder, right? And then the other Pokemon slurp it up. They go 3 slurps. That's the key. Close your fucking mouth, bro.
Oh, I'm gonna come. Holy shit. I'm gonna come. Oh, I'm gonna come.
Is he serious? This is an unedited ad? So that means that Wuthering Waves paid a content creator to make an advertisement for them. I want you to think about this. This man was paid for this. Okay? They said, I have gotten a few offers like this. I've never done this. I think there's a level you can't stoop to. I think there's a level you shouldn't stoop to. I think for me it's like the limit is shit like the HelloFresh fine. Actually streaming their game for a couple of hours and getting paid for that is fine. But whatever this is, that's got to be the line, right? It's got to be the line. Mobile ads are the brand risk. We're talking about a point where the conversation changes from, oh my God. The conversation changes from, I'm a risk to the brand to the brand is a risk to me. Does that make sense? Lumi, thank you for 27 months of support. So Wuthering Waves paid this guy for an ad, and this is what he gave them. And they used it.
Oh, I'm gonna come. Holy shit. You trying to fight me? What, are you crazy?
Look at his face, dude. Mike talks about come for the love of the game, not because he's paid to. Yeah. I mean, I could do this. What if someone uses your webcam and slaps it on, like they did to Moist Critical? I don't know. I don't know if they're not going to do that to me. It's not worth it to do it to me. Well, then again, I mean, who's this Baldy? I feel like it's a point of no return to do stuff like this. Yeah, when the day when my career is like well and truly in the gutter, like when we are in like when like it's genuinely fucking over, then I'll do this shit. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. I think I can squeeze maybe another year or two out of streaming. But when it's like well and truly fucking over, then I'll do this, yeah. Yeah. My dad is an AI hybrid of like you and Wings of Redemption. Yeah, when you see me doing something like this, that's how you know I'm fucking I'm putting the fries in the bag at this point. Yeah. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. It's soon. It's sooner than you think.
She is so fucking hot.
Is she, bro? I don't even think Twitch is going to exist in 2 years, but I don't want to have this conversation right now.
Oh my god!
Oh, dude, I hope he doesn't hurt himself reacting to this.
Yo, the music!
Look at that face. You know what he kind of looks like? Hold on a second. Oh, by the way, this crop is all fucking wrong. All right, that didn't really help. Never mind. What's that one reaction gif? It's this guy. You guys, the internet has become completely unusable. You know this guy, this right here. You know this. I'm getting that vibe. Maybe not as intense, but it's got a little bit of that. I hate that gif. Everybody hates that gif. That's the point of that gif. That's the point of that gif, bro. Do you know how hard it was to find that? Yeah. I mean, I found it. I did eventually find it. Faunatide.
You and only you can stand beside me for the throne.
Wow.
The fact that she also dodges is awesome.
The fact that she also dodges is awesome. What a brilliant insight from this guy. I hate this so much. I need to watch it again because I hate myself. You know what I mean? I hate myself, which is why I'm going to... And I hate you, chat, which is why I'm going to play this again and make all of us watch this again. You're telling me that in this video game, the enemy will try to dodge your attacks. Okay, oh my god, how I dislocated my jaw. Somebody help. Because that's so awesome. I literally dislocated my jaw.
Oh, I'm gonna come. Holy shit.
He's gonna come.
You trying to fight me? What, you crazy?
You think this ad made anybody download this? She's not that hot, bro. You don't think so? What specifically was... Like, he's gonna come to, like, this camera angle?
Holy shit. You trying to fight me? What, you crazy?
I like how her sword looks like a giant dick. Am I wrong? Mike, the Wuthering Waves fans get insanely defensive over their slop. The Wuthering Waves fans are emotionally married to the characters. If you criticize Wuthering Waves, it's like you fucking insulted their wife. And they're gonna react like Will Smith at that award show, right? You criticize Wuthering Waves, they're gonna say, "Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth," right? Yeah, that's what that is. These characters are their fucking wives. They should have called it Wuthering Wives instead of Wuthering Waves. Keep my wave's name out your fucking mouth. They actually refer to it as gathering wives. Well, it's like Genshin, right? Where you collect the waifus. Right? You kind of... Shut the fuck up. It's a very deep and artistic and insightful slot machine. Yeah, guys, we're underselling the writing of the... of the fucking slot machine. Starman, thank you so much for the bits, dude. You should do an ad like this, but with Papa John's instead of Wuthering Waves. Yeah. Watch a video of Papa John saying the N-word. I'm gonna come to the conclusion that this is not a very nice man. You didn't let me finish my sentence. Right? But he sure does make some good pizza. Zenless Zone Zero is more of a waifu collector than Genshin. Yeah, is it?
She is so fucking hot.
She's so hot, guys. She's so hot. Brother. You want to know what it is? You want to know what gets me? And this goes back to like, you know, Jessica Rabbit even. Like I ain't singling out anime here. This is going to be a conversation about, you know, how Mike's not a toon fucker. This is a toon fucker versus anti-toon fucker situation. Like, I know we got a lot of people out here these days. It's very normalized to be like sexually attracted to cartoons. But have you all seen real women? Have you all seen real women? Have you all seen like flesh and blood women? You seen like real women with like thick thighs and like fucking fat asses and big old titties and shit? You know, and fucking tummies and their fucking waists. You know, and like their fucking little waists and fat tits. And Mike, your audience is gay. You ever seen women? You ever seen real women? You know, you ever just peep that shit? Mike, do you mean real women or supermodels? For you, I mean supermodels because I know it's gonna annoy you. Mike, we all smoking big cocks full homo. You ever see real women? You ever see women with... You ever see alternative women with piercings and tattoos and... You ever see women with designer chokers and pixie cuts and... You ever seen real women? You ever seen women that aren't cartoons? Is where this is going. Chad's bringing up Urbosa. Guys, you are once again are inflating that. You once again are blowing that shit the fuck up. You once again are blowing that shit out of proportion. I did not sit here and be like, oh my God, I wish this cartoon character was real so I can have sex with her. That's not what I said. And that's it. That's all I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say. I made my point, okay? Mike, do you remember what happened to Joe Cat? He got canceled for liking women too much. I think if the problem there was he made like a kind of a cringe song. Right? I'm not making a song right now. I'm making a point. Okay? I think the song itself and the video like went a long way in what happened to him. Right? I think you're allowed to like women. Is it like not, you know, is that like, call me too woke for this opinion, but I think it's okay to like women. Maybe not woke enough. Wait, am I not woke enough, or is it okay to like women? Canceled. And there we have it. Yikes. The irony is that Joe Cat was canceled for being gay about women. He was being gay about women. I saw the animation, and that is exactly what he was doing. I seen it. That's accurate to what he did. That's accurate. Right. It's hard to be straight in this world. Truly. No, let's not do this, okay? Let's not get to the point where this stops being funny, okay? The cartoon thirst is the point of the conversation. I know you were joking, but some people have a really hard time with understanding that. The cartoon thirst thing, it's just a little silly to me, right? It's a little bit silly. Okay. I also like cartoon women. I mean, like, you could think it's cute. You could think it's like a fun design. Do you think it's hot? It's like really sexually arousing to you? Okay. All right, man. You do you. Mike, aren't half your friends cartoons? I'm not saying anything bad about cartoons. I love cartoons. But I ain't trying to get paper cuts on my dick by fucking one. You understand me? Okay? My anime waifu, she's so hot. My brother in Christ, you are sticking your dick into a display port on the back of your monitor. Are you okay? My brother in cum.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Yo, the music!
You notice how his lips are not syncing up with the audio?
You and only you can stand beside me for the throne. The fact that she also dodges is awesome.
It's awesome. They probably gave him like, I don't know, a couple $100. This doesn't pay that well. This doesn't pay that well. I think my understanding of it is you do it in like a batches. You'll give them like a batch of commercials and they'll pay you like a couple of $100. Right? We're listening to his English dub. So in other words, this guy's not even the one who said, "Oh my God, I'm gonna come."
Oh, I'm gonna come.
No, he did say that. It's just delayed. The audio, the video was like delayed after the audio.
Holy shit. You trying to fight me? What, are you crazy?
Someone in chat's talking about having sex in VR with the fleshlight. Yeah, you just jacked off. You didn't have sex. Sorry, bro. Yeah, that's just jacking me. You masturbated. I'm sorry. You know, I mean, I'm gonna fucking. Maybe this is gonna become an unpopular opinion in the coming years, but I strongly feel that in order to be like again defined, to use the word sex, to say I had sex, to use the terminology of sex, you need to be in person. You're not having sex remotely. Okay, I'm sorry. That's just like maybe it's like mutual masturbation or something, but that isn't sex, right? Phone sex, yeah, it's just not. It's not sex. It's not. Yeah, if you can't smell the person, well, don't say that because they're going to invent smell-o-vision really soon, right? So even then, that's not really going to. Okay, let's define sex. Because I know a lot of people here are confused about it to begin with. Meat must be touching meat. Meat, flesh must be touching. There has to be meat contact. Meat on meat contact. They've got to be together. You know, scissoring two vaginers, whatever. You know, strap on. Well, there's still physical contact there, of course. Of course. If there's no physical contact, what you're jacking off. You're just it's just masturbation. That's just assisted masturbation. That is assisted masturbation. That's what that is. Anything that's not you physically touching someone physically touching you is assisted masturbation. And that's just the way it is. Mike forgot condoms exist. Shut up. That's not a gotcha. It just makes you look like a fucking used condom. What if my partner yells really loud at my penis? You know what? I'm going to allow that. Yeah, it's sex. Barely, but it is. You got to be physically in the same room together. I'm going to make it a minute. You got to be physically in the same room together. For it to be sex. Anything else is not sex, sorry. Okay. Glory holes. God damn it. Okay, that counts, yes. Fecal cowardice, thanks for 14 months. Mike, I'm still not clear on the definition of sex. Could you explain it in Minecraft terminology? Well, you see, when the creeper explodes and destroys your house, and then Nicki Minaj does a Fortnite dance, and the Rizzler says no cap, that's not sex. Okay? But when Jack Black and Jason Momoa fraught after being launched off of a slime cube, that's sex. Anybody still confused? Do I have to whip out the pirate software MS Paint diagram? When they have an aerial fraught, a mid-air fraught, after being launched off of a slime cube, that's sex. Okay? Mike, you ain't cooking. Unk ain't cooking. VR Riz, be real. Yeah, keep telling yourself that, champ. Yeah, you keep. Yeah, you go ahead. Okay. All right. Yeah, enjoy. Enjoy that. Sure. Sure. Sure, man.
Oh, yeah! Oh!
Crook Force Femme Fetish.
Oh, no, no! Come on.
What kind of bet did this guy lose or something?
What?
What happened? Oh, they just like randomly stitch bits of this together? Yeah, we're gonna run that back. Alright, so he's injecting
Oh, yeah! Oh!
what is this like? This would be like a BBL right here?
Oh, no, no!
You know, that didn't seem very convincing that he didn't want that, right? Oh, no, it didn't seem very convincing, did it? Oh, no, please don't inject me with the collagen and make my lips plump and fuckable.
Come on.
All right, so the level 30 mafia boss did this for like fetish purposes? Is that what's going on here? He did it like because he wants to fuck him? Maybe I think then they fucked. And now he's got this like fucking slut strut that he's doing now. He was instructed how to walk in a way that shows off the cake. I love that. This is me after eating at Burger King once. The animator's got a feminization king. Look, he's blushing. He's enjoying this. Wow. Wait, I just had Burger King. This is after living in the proximity of a 5G tower for like 6 months. 1 month. 6 weeks.
Oh, no, no! Come on.
Oh, no, please don't feminize me.
What?
What was the plan here, genuinely? What was the plan? Oh, wait a minute. That's the guy that feminized him. Get a load of this. So is there like, I mean, why put this in the ad? Why would you put this in there? Why the fuck would you put... What is the selling point here? Did you not get that? What I thought it was there was a plan where the mafia boss was going to like make him into a whore and then somehow use his like... his new whore body to... I don't know, profit? Infiltrate the enemy mafia? I don't know. It's because it gets you to watch it. Yeah. And And then he went to jail for not, again, doing anything. It's not like he was driving the car or something. I don't even think this is the same guy. Where's his fucking, where's his DSLs? It's all just to stop you from instantly scrolling past it. That's what it's all about, the economy of attention. Prager ass inflation. He sniffed it and groaned. Dead cat poop rug. Garfield had a little too much lasagna. You know what happened here? He licked the lasagna lamp. He licked it. John told him not to. He told him not to lick it. But you know Garfield, you can't tell him not to do things. Just makes him want to do it more. Just chuck that in the trash. Just throw that out. Just chuck that in the dumpster. So like when he died, all of his like shit leaked out onto the rug. Why does the cleaning shit genre of game go so hard? So many people love that. Those games all do pretty well. I don't know if the Monster Mop-Up is doing well. I don't know, but that was good. That was fun. Power Wash Simulator is, again, a fucking phenomenon, right? It's relaxing. My cat is dead. Finally. I mean, at that point, there's nothing left in your ass. I saw there was somebody in chat saying, I'm eating during this stream. Not anymore. KXZ, thank you for 93 months of support. That's crazy, dude. I love the turds just plopping out. She's got the, that's exactly what the gas effects look like in Helldivers 2. Yo, have any of you guys been playing? They're very brief. We're not going to talk about Helldivers 2 for an hour. But have you guys been messing around with the fart dart? From the latest War Bond. It's a harpoon gun. It's a fucking spear gun that you shoot at the enemies. And upon contact, it releases a cloud of gas that confuses the enemies and kills them. Eventually, if they stay in it long enough. They call it the fart dart. It's a very fun weapon. Theropunk, thanks for 22 months. No, you are the only one playing Helldivers 2. It's got 6-digit daily player counts, bro. I love this chat. I love when you guys... Because it's main character syndrome, right? It's incredible. Some of you guys will sit there and be like, I don't understand. Why is Mr. Beast so popular? I've never seen the video. Who is Mr. Beast? He doesn't... I don't know about him, therefore he doesn't exist. Just because you don't experience something doesn't mean it's not out there happening. You guys routinely do this. It's fucking crazy. That goes back to the dead game thing. I've been seeing that for years, right? Dead game. The XYZ game is a dead game. Dead game. Okay, just because you don't play it doesn't mean that it's not that it's a dead game. Do you understand? Mike, I have no object permanence. Mike is easy to rage bait. I'm not raging out, and I'm not baited. I'm telling you, I'm talking about a phenomenon that I have observed over the past 10 years of doing this, where people, again, when they don't experience something, they think it's bullshit or they think it's not happening or something. It's insane. He was joking. Even if he was joking, the phenomenon of this is real. Right? Even if he was joking, he's joking from a perspective where a lot of people say things like that. They aren't joking about it. It is a real observable phenomenon that I have, again, I have been impressed by that for a very long time. You are pissed. What's legitimately pissing me off is people saying I'm angry when I'm not. That actually is the real rage bait is that. Unironically. The phenomenon of saying, like, again, a game is dead without doing any investigation into it is amazing. Sometimes I'm genuinely surprised by the amount of players that a game will have, right? There are games that should be dead that aren't, you know? I mean, sometimes it's like, you know, you forget how many people exist in the world. It's fucking crazy. Why do I, okay, for example, let's be real, like realistically. Should people still be playing Fortnite? Like, should Fortnite, like, by all fucking rights, right? Should we really be still playing this game? Should this game still be a phenomenon? Does it really deserve the legs that it's had for all these years? Yes, it gets frequent updates and is fun. I know that. But how many people here, again, actually play that shit? How many people here have the opinion, it's like, oh, I can't believe people are still playing that game, right? People still play Overwatch. The only people left playing Overwatch are gooners. They're either gooning to Mercy or they're gooning to Winston. Okay? TF2. I can't believe there's, again, armies of people. What's TF2's player count right now? Winston Gooners. How old is TF2? It's crazy, right? There's about 60,000 people playing it right now. 48,000 people playing it on Steam right now. Dude, there's new games that would just absolutely kill for those metrics. Those are really impressive metrics, right? There's new games that don't get that shit. How many of those are bots? That's a good question. Probably not that many. I mean, listen, I don't play Team Fortress 2. Do you guys think that Team Fortress 2 is infested with bots? I mean, you tell me. Is it? TF2 is all bots. Not anymore. Apparently they had a problem with it at one point, but they cleaned it up. Remember the Vine Sauce bots? There was like a bunch of bots running around named Vinny, and they were saying things like Spain. Right? That was a thing that was happening, right? And like teabagging you. Real. Yeah, real thing. It was such an insane phenomenon that when Vinny himself unironically like actually tried to play the game himself, people were booting him from games because they thought he was a bot. They were called Vine Sauce and all they did was spin at the spawn point. Man, I'm going to be honest. That's based. That's based in how cringe it is. Lay down gas, you get money, fucking shit yourself at the park, make money, let people use the porta potty, make money, fart in the porta potty, make money, call it brap, that's braponomics. There's 58,000 people playing GTA 5 on Steam right now. Some of them are role players. Most of them probably aren't, though, right? Your cure for insomnia. Brings a whole new meaning to lava cake. Why would it be crunchy? Why would it... Mute. Mute. What is mute? Me or the video? What's mute? Me? The video is mute. The video is at maximum volume. Oh, you're telling me to... You want me to mute it? Full fucking sentences, guys. You wouldn't believe. They work wonders. You wouldn't believe the magic of a full sentence. And the communication it brings. You don't read full sentences. I read that one, dickhead. I read that one. I read lots of full sentences. Stop. Because if you just spam the word mute, I don't know what's muted. Guys, please, full sentences. They're like, okay, I'm not asking for a fucking novel. Static, don't be a fucking jerk off, bro. Commander asshole, please. You type mute the video. That's 3 words. That's a full sentence. It's 3 words. It's only 3 words. Right? And it communicates what you're trying to tell me very effectively, very effectively. Right? 3 words. That's 2 more than 1. Fuck! Looks like a pizza. A very spicy pizza, right? Why does it look delicious? Why does it look delicious? Why does it look... It's flowing as she's eating it. I don't know. I like the sound. I think it's very relaxing. See the sound effect. There's like a sound of her tongue dissolving on contact with the lava. It's like rock cheese. This bitch is a fucking Goron. Play it 50 more times. You got it. She's either a Goron or a moron. Time to mute the stream again. Can I ask an honest question? Are you guys like okay? Like genuinely, Wolfgang, thanks for 75 months. Mike, I'm pretty sure the lava is bad for the reflux. Someone was like, it's a rage trigger. Are you like okay in the brain? So you hear this crunching sound for a couple of seconds, and you're like, oh no! Oh no, my day is ruined! Get therapy? It just sucks. It's over. Oh no! My life is ruined! I heard a crunching sound for 8 seconds. Like, are we serious? You know what? I'm gonna posit something, okay? It's not even that the sound itself is doing something to upset you somehow. I think it's like the entire idea of ASMR upsets you. And that's valid. I think that's valid. You know, you go through life, you hear lots of sounds, right? Mike, it's not as bad as the sounds of you banging my mom in the other room, but it's pretty upsetting. It sounds exactly like Sans and Toriel at the end of, what is it, chapter 4? It actually sounds disgusting. It's just a sound effect. It's just a crunching sound. Is it the fact that there's no other noise like around it that's upsetting you so much? You know, what is it? What's the thing? Like what's throwing everybody so hard about this? You know what it feels like to me? It's the fucking light mode phenomenon. You know, when people see light mode when it's and it's like, oh my God, like, bro, there is no way it's that bad. If it's that bad that you saw the color white on a screen, you probably have a medical condition. Like, legitimately, there's something wrong with your fucking eyes. If it's like, if it's that upsetting, if it's that painful, if it's that fucking jarring to you, there might actually be something wrong with you. Like, get to a doctor. You know what I'm saying? Like actually. And it's the same thing with a fucking crunching sound. It's like, really? It's that upsetting for it's that hard for you to hear it? And I'm not an enjoyer of it. I'm not defending ASMR. I think ASMR is kind of stupid. It's like not my bag. You know, I don't really get it. I'm not going to sit here and defend it as like a champion of ASMR, but me thinks that some of y'all overreact a little bit. Me thinks that some of this shit is a teensy bit performative. Personally, yeah. Just a bit. Stroganoff my dick. Stroganoff my dick. Thanks for 5 months of support, bro. Thank you so much. Just a teensy bit performative, right? Just a little bit. Some people are very sensitive. What would you do in a place like Manhattan, where you're hearing like jackhammers and traffic, and like, would you be able to like make it? You know, like what? You just wouldn't go there, really? Okay. Put on headphones. Okay. It says fecal army theme song.
Fart, thunder, fart. Poopy fart, stinky fart, thunder, fart. Poopy fart, stinky fart, thunder, fart. Poopy fart, stinky fart, thunder, fart.
Okay, I could rock out to this. Wow. So what are they advertising here? Atu and Acha.
Poopy fart, stinky fart, thunder, fart.
The melody sounds familiar. What are you hearing, V?
Poopy fart, stinky fart, thunder, fart. Poopy fart, stinky fart, thunder.
You know what this is making me think of? Have you all seen Steven Crowder's animation? The Biden farts. This is not a political conversation. But it was that one cartoon he did of what was it, like a Baby Shark parody? It was Baby Shark, right? To the tune of Baby Shark. I would bring it up on screen right now, but it is so fucking it is so cringe that I don't even think I can bring myself to do it. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see it? It's so cringe, it's enraging. Show it anyway. Are we gonna watch? Are we gonna watch Biden farts, chat? I think it looks like we're gonna watch. It looks like we're gonna watch Biden farts. It looks like we're gonna. It looks like we're gonna watch it. It looks like we're gonna watch it. All right, here we go. Yeah, it seems like it. I think it's. Yeah. Yeah, it's 1 minute long. And it's one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. This is supposed to be funny, okay?
Biden farts do 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 do. Biden farts do 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 do. Biden farts do 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 do. Biden farts.
Biden sharts do 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 do. Biden sharts do 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 do. Biden sharts do 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 do. Biden sharts.
Yeah, so here's the thing, right? This is just the same thing. We actually don't need to watch the rest of this because it's just a minute of that. Someone said, "What do you mean? It's so funny." What do you mean, Mike? It's so funny. What do you mean? What did that achieve? Like, what did that accomplish? Static says that was awesome, and I legitimately can't tell if he's being serious or not. What are we doing here? What are we doing, Biden farts? Why are we... What's the substance of that? Right? What's the... What are you trying to say? Is this a commentary on how he's old? Everybody farts, man. It's not like Biden sharts. They're saying he shits himself. Mike, it's satire. They are fighting the oppressive Biden regime. So remember seeing that and being like, this is the best you got? Like, this is the best you got in terms of what, like political commentary humor? This is what you got? This is it? KWRBYZ, thank you so much for coming to check out the channel. Zip Zoo Bibbidi Boo, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. This video caused Biden to drop out of the election. Yeah? He was like, they're on to my farts. It's over. I can't recover from this. That video owned the left so bad, it set back progressive politics in this country 50 years. Many people are saying this. That video was the death knell for the American left. All right, we're not doing this. We're not doing politics. We're doing this. Fine. Let's move on to something actually serious. Let's move on to something that actually matters.
Fart! Poopy fart, stinky fart, thunder fart! Fart, 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 farty, fart, feet. Fart, 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 farty, fart, bang. Fart, fart, fart.
I would argue that this advertisement actually has more substance than Biden farts.
Fart, 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 farty, fart, fart. Oh, all kinds of fart bangs.
Cooking clash. What is this ad even for? Hey, that's a fantastic question. The music is really upsetting.
Your cooking skills.
Why do I get the suspicion that none of this is actual gameplay? Why do I feel like none of this is actual gameplay?
The biggest steak I ever had, dude. Awesome.
I thought they were pigs, but they have horns, so like you're feeding steak to a cow? Oh, you fatten up the customers, then you slaughter them to serve to the next customer. It's efficient.
My throat is irritated.
Looks like kind of a satisfying game to play if you're in food service. Actually. Mike, that's an Ume Musume brain rot song. Oh yeah? Mike, this is how we're going to end the obesity epidemic in America. Right? Just make everybody eat each other. Joey12304_real. Thank you for 26 months of Prime, bro. I really appreciate that. Food service, it's true. Food service is an industry where you often entertain homicidal thoughts. Pretty much daily. I would say if you're not regularly entertaining homicidal thoughts, you're probably not a credit to the business. You know what I mean? It means you're not pulling your weight in that restaurant. It means you're not really working there. Otherwise, you would be actively plotting, murdering the customers and coworkers. Right. Food service, retail as well. Retail. This applies to any workplace. It's retail and it's food service. Right. More than anything. Yeah. It can happen anywhere, but I'm going to say the places where it's guaranteed to happen are service industry, public facing. Yeah. That's where it is guaranteed to take place. Fries of instant doo-doo. Yeah, he did shit instantly. Like the potatoes got a fat ass. Yeah, I haven't heard this song. I'm happy about that. I'm gonna make it even quieter. I don't care for the song. Yeah, what did they put on them fries, dude? Oh my god, you know what that was? That's the goddamn Himalayan sea salt. You can't give that to a cow. Of course he's got instant diarrhea. I have a retail-facing job. My hatred for the general public is beyond deception. Did you mean description? I think you meant description. Yeah. That would make a little bit more sense. Goku Black.
Stop it.
Get some help? Oh, wait. I feel like she literally is going to get some help.
Anything helps, even a penny. Can you help me out?
Hey, did you see her?
Betray her, help her.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it's over there.
Yeah, this is the, by the way, this is deafening, isn't it? This is the old, Jesus could be a homeless guy angle, right? The, Jesus is a homeless guy. Jesus is a millionaire. Sorry, excuse me. A millionaire is a homeless guy. I'm getting all, I'm fucking confusing myself. The homeless guy is Jesus. The homeless guy is Mr. Beast. But it's in the reverse a little bit, isn't it? Because Goku's the homeless guy. Wow, I got Goku Black. Oh boy, look at that speed stat. Yeah, cool. Again, I'm not impressed by this because I don't have a frame of reference. Jesus was level 50. She was a level 50, I don't know, titty monster. And because he decided to help her, he was rewarded for his generosity. That's what it's all about. That's why you need to be as generous and charitable as possible to everybody that you cross paths with. Not because it's good to be a good person, not because of some morality nonsense, and that doing the right thing is what we should all be doing as we move through this world. Fuck that noise. You do it because they might be a secret millionaire, and there could be something in it for you. Write that down. You never know when a homeless guy is going to turn out to be undercover boss or something, okay? So make sure you always put a couple of pennies in the pot. And if a homeless guy asks you, he said, if he says, if you try to buy him food and he says, "No, I need cash," right? Just fucking go. You cut out the middleman, go buy the crack for him and bring him the crack. Do the right thing. Okay? Buy crack for strangers. Because you never know when they might be Jesus. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Granny Toilet Song.
What did you do?
What is this, Up?
Sushi night, always right. Till grandma screamed right.
She ran so fast, oh what a sight. Straight to the porcelain light.
Grandpa grabs
Hold on, this song is fucking fire. Wait.
the nearest thing.
Is this the remote for the screen?
Click the signal, flies unseen.
Oh, they got a bidet in here.
Toilet wakes up mean machine.
Toilet, toilet, what did you do? Steam is rising, button splash blue. Toilet, toilet, she's gonna fly.
Activating bidet sequence.
He's red, hair on end, smart tech with no friend.
Toilet, it's not a joke.
Bro, I can't believe his wife is touching him with her pooped on hands. Bro, she did not wash her hands. Not only did she not wash her hands.
Orbiting Tokyo.
What did you do?
Every day should feel easy. The Lux Lift Bidet Power.
Okay, so not only did she not wash her hands, we're gonna watch through this. We're gonna break this one down.
What did you do?
He's got these two very white American, honestly looking characters. They're in maybe a Japanese restaurant. They're in Japan, I guess, or they're in a Japanese restaurant. I thought it was gonna be like sushi night, sushi night. She comes in here. Look at, she's fucking suffering, bro.
Till grandma screamed right.
She ran so fast, oh what a sight. Straight to the porcelain.
And now she's shitting with her dress pulled down. So she hasn't even pulled her dress up. She's kind of shitting into the hammock, if you will. Old man dumpling with 20 months of support. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. She's using her dress like a coffee filter. She's using it like a cheesecloth. This is like when Mike shit on his big shirt. Remember that?
Grandpa grabs the nearest thing.
Is this the remote for the screen?
Click the signal flies on.
So they're selling a product here, guys. They're selling some sort of high-tech toilet. Some kind of newfangled George Jetson toilet. And it looks like it's a real product.
Toilet wakes up mean machine.
Toilet, what
Well, she's like happy because the toilet like cleaned her asshole.
did you do? Steam is rising, button splash blue. Toilet, she's gonna fly
She doesn't seem so happy right now.
through the sky.
LEDs, red, hair on end.
Here's the vibe here right now, okay? The vibe is, I'm looking at this AI generated commercial and I'm thinking about the fact that, we're rapidly approaching a future where no commercials, there aren't going to be any non-AI generated commercials. And my thought is this. My thought is, it's okay to be this old. I need to see more things like this because things like this make me feel like optimistic about death. Does that make sense? Like my age feels like an advantage when I see shit like this. Does that make sense? Like it's exciting to think that there's a good shot I don't survive to see the ultimate culmination of whatever the fuck this is. Right. You're about to get off the cruise boat so you don't mind the flaws anymore. Yeah. Mike is going to get somed. I would get somed. That would happen to me.
Smart tech with no friend.
Why is she... The toilet exploded, which I don't think is something you want happening to your toilet. I feel like that's not a selling point. Right? I like toilets that don't explode. Sell me a toilet that doesn't explode, please. Not looking for anything too crazy here.
Not a joke. Grandma's orbiting Tokyo.
Grandma's orbiting Tokyo. Can you orbit a city? Anyway, you could see this product. I mean, I'm interested in the product. It's got a big old button. It's got Oh my God, I finally understand what was happening in the commercial. Oh my God, there's a remote control for the toilet. You could argue that's unnecessary, but he was fucking around with the remote because he thought it was for the TV, but what was actually happening is he was doing all kinds of wacky shit to her asshole by randomly pressing buttons on the toilet controller. Oh, did you all understand that immediately? Like, am I the last person here to understand that? Oh, wow, I mean, let's be honest, it wasn't exactly clear. Yes, it was extremely obvious. I would argue it wasn't. Let's also try to remember I am streaming, so it's a little bit different for me. My brain is firing on all cylinders, all two of them. So I'm not really again. I'm also just kind of, I mean, it was AI slop. So it is a little difficult to glean sometimes the intention from these things, when it's like, grandma's got like 16 fucking toes or something. You know what I mean? The lyrics told you. Maybe I didn't make out all of the lyrics of this AI generated fucking song, brother. Maybe it wasn't it. Maybe I wasn't able to really make out all the lyrics. It's not like we had captions. Right. So, in any case, sometimes you've got to sort of you got to kind of like look past the AI funk, to try to understand what's happening. But I'm interested in the product. I'd like to know more about the product, actually. Some people in chat are saying that sadly, it's not a real product. Why is there a screen on it? So if you sit on it backwards, you can watch like a show or something while you shit. Then you've got this beautiful detachable, it's like the fucking fly went in my mouth. It's like a shower head, like a detachable shower head. And you use that to like wash your asshole, right? I can't keep living like this, bro. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Here's the vinegar trap. There's still only one dead fly in it, by the way. It worked. This worked exactly one time, guys.
What did you do?
Every day should.
So here's apparently the actual product. Here's my problem with that. That's not a toilet, man. That's a walker.
Should feel easy.
Isn't that it's a walker with the... Oh my God, it's like you sit on that instead of the toilet. But that's not even remotely like the product they showed us in the animation. The art of everyday subscribed with Prime.
Freak!
And guys, this is a fresh freak. You know what we're going to need? We're going to need some fucking dumpies. Let's get some dumpies up in this bitch for the fresh freak, please. Did you see that? Look at that. Look. Dumpies. You like that? Yoshi Tura put that together. What do you think? It's cute? Now the dumpies dance merrily. Do you guys like it? I wasn't sure about it. I was like, I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna... I was like, is that going to annoy people? I'm not sure. But I don't know. How the fuck could you be annoyed by that? It's cute. It's subtle enough. Is it subtle enough? Yeah, you know, that my thing is like not wanting giant shit like blocking the fucking stream. You know, like big intrusive. It went in my eye. The fucking thing went in my eye. It went in my mouth and then it went in my fucking eye. It was literally like for a quarter of a second, it was caught in my fucking eyelashes like that Eon Flux fucking commercial break animation. I'm not even kidding. What is happening right now? Fuck off. Stop with this. All right, guys. I might have to go on a fucking safari. I might have to go on safari here, guys. I don't think I can fucking continue this stream like this. I gotta kill these fucking things. This is now like at a point of I can't do my job now. It's been at this point for fucking weeks, by the way. You have maggots. Maggots in what? There's no food in this room. There's no food. There's nothing for them to eat in here. There's nowhere for them to go. There's nowhere to lay eggs. There's nothing, there's no reason for them to be in this room. What do I do? I'm losing my fucking mind, man. What do I do? They're breeding in drain traps. There's a bathroom sink across the hall from this room. You think they're coming out of the fucking sink? So they're coming out of the sink and they're crossing the hall and they're flying under the doorway. They're because this door is closed at all times. So they're flying under the door to get into this room. Why? Why? Well, for what? I think they're somehow coming through the wall. The window. I somehow feel like they're coming through the windows. I don't know how. Like there's some sort of like loose casing or something in there. They're fucking. This is my theory. They're somehow climbing through the window. I don't know what they want in here. Again, I feel like when an insect tries really hard to get into a place, it's because there's something they want in there. Right? Cat games, would you Fuzzy Cat, would you DM me that? Would you DM me whatever you're talking about? And I'll look into this. By the way, they're not big they're little gnats. They're little fucking fruit flies or something. They don't have a want, they're too simple. There's something attracting them in here. There's something in here that is attracting them. I know they don't have fucking human desires, bro. I know that. I know they don't fucking yearn for things like a human. Ooh, bro, you know, I've just been like thinking about this. I've been thinking about I could just go for a big juicy log of shit. God, I'm so hungry. Stop, you're making me hungry. Yeah, I'm just pining for it. I'm pining for some turds. Tell you, man, I've got goals. I'm an insect with goals. I'm an insect with desires, needs, wants, and I dream big. I'm a little bug, but I dream big. We got to get into that guy's apartment, and we got to fly in his fucking eyeball. Because that's what it is to have goals, man. You got to have something to reach towards. Right? We need to get into that guy's apartment, and we need to fly into his fucking esophagus while he's in the middle of a sentence to make him choke on his live broadcast. Because that's what I really want, right? When I search my heart of hearts, that's what I really want. That's the reason I get out of bed. B movie. It's Fly movie. Fly movie. Man, it's important to have goals in life. Mike, what is this monologue? It's the fucking flies talking to each other. Pay attention. Mike, they are fans of the stream and they want to meet their idol. Well, we know they enjoy shit, so guess that makes sense. The rent is so crazy in New York, the flies are becoming squatters. Squatters' rights, bro. This is all funny and everything, I guess, but it's does not solve the fucking the very real frustration I'm having with this. And this is why you don't sit around with your feet hanging out the window, okay? This is why you don't do it. Okay? She's sitting in there on her phone. Lady, listen, you know what? You know what? She wanted this. I know what y'all are going to say. Y'all going to say victim blaming. But, bro. She's hanging her fucking grippers out the window. Okay? In public. All right? I believe that's a bike lane out there, by the way. She knows what she's doing. Right. She's fishing for Tarantino's. She's recording it. It's like the people who go to the gym and like start shit with people to put it on TikTok. That's what this is. She's recording this. At the same time, imagine running up and saying, "Free feet." Both people can be wrong here. It was a drive-by licking. It was a run-by licking. Homer? Oh, he's got her fucking foot bacteria on her tongue. Yeah, it's deadly. It's terminal. And he deserved that. Okay, that's what he deserved. No, it's this, right? It's this. Yeah, I'm an actress. I just moved to Hollywood. You know, from like, whatever, Oklahoma. And looking for my big break. It's a total coincidence that I'm parked outside of all these places where Quentin Tarantino hangs out, sticking my bare feet out the window. I don't. Is this where Quentin Tarantino goes to the gym? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know. Oh my God, Quentin Tarantino. What a crazy coincidence that we meet here in this parking lot of this gym. Oh, you noticed my feet. Well, I mean, you weren't supposed to see those, Quentin. But thank you. Why, yes, I would love to be in your next movie. Dunkaroni, thanks for 37 months of support. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Scratchy, scratch. Fancy meeting you here with the feet. There's feet. There's feet in that emote. Oh, no, I didn't know Quentin Tarantino lives on this block. Oh, no, I didn't see the sign that says Villa de Tarantino outside. I didn't see that. No, I didn't see that because I can't read. Fancy feeding you here. So listen, actions have consequences, bro. Fafo, feed around and find out. And it applies to both characters. So drive-by footlick. Find around and feet out. Wait, what? Oh, I thought it was the cool S, but it's just a regular S. A regular on-cool nerdy S. She moaned. She did. I do like the way that the deer dances when you miss him. That was the Mob Psycho OST, was it? Oh my God, dude. Backstory. It wasn't injections. It was balloons the whole time. Balloons full of money. Oh, he's hiding the cash in his buttocks. Oh.
Hey, you. Hello. Huh? What? Wow. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh no, I died. Hide money in your ass.
Hey, you. Hello. Huh? What? Wow. Oh, no, no.
Amazing. Okay, that's gonna get a cinema out of me. This right here. Look at look at this. That's a fucking emote right there, huh? That's an emote. That's what that is. Yeah, check out the drool that he's got going on. Yeah, it's pretty common to hide money in your ass. That's why they launder it, because it's got fucking shit all over it. It's got fecal matter all over the cash. Yeah, you better clean it. Right? That's where that came from. That's why they call it that. Smuggling money, you stick wads of cash in your ass. You need to clean it. You need to launder it. People will take the bills and they'll smell the dookie on there and they'll know that it's stolen. It's almost like those ink bombs that they put in there in the bags when you rob the bank. How it feels to play Tainted Lost. The gorilla cleaned his fucking taint with the wolf. Who on FAP is playing Isaac right now? Who's trying to fill out their post-it notes on Isaac? All right, so he's been through a lot. It's pixie worms. No, playing Tainted Lost is more like... This happens. You're dead. You start to run over. This happens again. You're dead. You start to run over. New run. This happens again. You're dead. Oh, what's this item? Oh, cool. Maybe we got a shot. Nope, you're dead. Start to run over. Oops, you're dead. Start to run over. Oh, well, that one was bullshit. Start to run. New run. No, that's Tainted Lost. And then you do, you cast that die like several thousand times, and then eventually you see the end of this advertisement. It's a challenge character. I just want to see the gorilla thing again. Yeah, that's... God, I wish that was me. Which one? I don't really wish that. It was just a joke. They buffed mantle stacking with a patch recently, so it's not as bullshit as it used to be. I love that. I love when Eggman McFucking Dickface goes back and fucking retroactively, like, makes the game easier. Invalidating my achievements. He's done that so many times, by the way. He did it just to piss you off. No, it worked. Eggman McGuffin. Someone said, I remember falling asleep to the Binding of Isaac streams. That's why we don't stream it anymore.
On with a farm animal? Quintalon couldn't believe what he was seeing. His girlfriend of 6 months was making out with a horse.
Well, with a name like Quintalon, you should be getting cheated on. Maybe not with a horse, though.
Girlfriend of 6 months was making out.
Fucking white girl moment.
With a horse.
Quinn, why are you here? This is
Can't say that about anybody else. Mrs. Hands. They misspelled Vouch 3 times at the top of the screen. Maybe he'll show up later in the ad.
Why are you here? This is track practice.
Jennifer was trying to cover.
It's track practice, bro.
For cheating on.
Abused, ignored, awakened into a legend. Yeah, I don't know why that says that. Hopefully we'll find out.
But
hopefully we'll never find out. Hopefully the rapture happens in what, like 4 hours Eastern? And we never have to fucking, and we never find out. Yeah. For those of you who have missed this or haven't been paying attention, I learned this on Twitter. There is a community on TikTok. They call it Rapture Talk. Yeah, it's a bunch of people who are, hyper religious and, they want Jesus to come back and bring them all to heaven, and they're hoping it happens. They set dates and then it doesn't happen, and then they're like, we'll get him next time. But currently, right now, that rapture is supposed to take place tomorrow, Tuesday. Yeah, that's the current date. They've been looking forward to this for a while. I think this date, right? You got all these people, they're like, well, I'm going to be raptured, so put my house on the market. Oh, you did? You're going to sell your house? Yeah. But you're going to heaven. Yeah. That's right. Going to heaven. I've been a good Christian. I'm going to sell the house and take the money to heaven. You're going to take the money to heaven. They have like an economy up there? What are you Christian, or are you like, do you worship Ra? Like, what is it? Are you an ancient Egyptian pharaoh? What do you mean you're taking the... Hey man, if you're so convinced you're going to heaven, why don't you just let a bunch of homeless people live in your house? Don't you think Jesus would like that? Fuck no! Jesus would want me to get market value for my home. That's what he'd want. Fuck the sinners. Right, okay. Nah, Jesus said fuck homeless people. Fuck homeless people. I remember when Jesus said that. It's right there, Leviticus 22, chapter 1, verse 2. Fuck homeless people. Bro, he meant bring them into your home and make sweet, tender love to them. That's what he meant. Supply side Jesus. The rapture is tomorrow. The rapture is next week, so I'm auctioning off my car. Yeah, the highest bidder can have my car. I won't need it where I'm going. Heaven is very walkable. Okay. Why don't you just give it to somebody if you're so convinced that you aren't going to be on Earth next week? Give it to someone. Give it away. Again, you have no need for material possessions. What do you do? You're gonna sell your car and bring the cash to heaven. It would make sense if you're like, okay, I'm selling my car and then I'm going to go do a bunch of crazy shit before the rapture. I'm going to sell my car. I'm going to sell my house. And then I'm going to go on like, I don't know, a fucking crazy cruise. I'm going to do a bunch of cocaine. I'm going to get a bunch of hookers. Jesus would approve of that, right? His mother was a hooker. He's got nothing against hookers. Was his mother a hooker? No, his aunt was a hooker. Who was a hook? Someone was a hooker. Someone was a hooker. Jesus had no beef with hookers. I know that. I went to Catholic school, okay? I know some things about Christianity. I know enough about Christianity. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. It's not my birthday. Can you transfer the JPEG monkeys to heaven? You got to put them up on OpenSea. Oh, they get stored in the cloud. There it is. They get stored in the cloud. Get it? Heaven, cloud. Jesus was chill with hookers. He used to hang out with hookers. Jesus said, respect sex workers. That's what he said. Yeah. He's chill. Right? Jesus said that looking at porn is as bad as adultery. Jesus didn't say that. You want to know how I know Jesus didn't say that? Because porn didn't exist. Unless you're talking about like cave drawings of titties. Why do I feel like at the time why do I feel like Christ, in like again, the first century would have just been like, yeah, I don't think that. Okay, so you finger painted some fucking titties on the wall. All right, why do I feel like he wouldn't have had that big a problem with that? Does he know? Mike, they had stone on porn tablets. You're talking about the tablets. They chiseled like Flintstones porn into the tablets. They chiseled them in. No, I don't think he had a problem with porn. I think if anything, they had a problem with jacking off. Jacking off was the sin. Jacking off was the sin is because it was considered to be a waste of sperm. But had Jesus not heard of, and it wasn't that's Old Testament shit. That's all. Jesus never said anything about jerking off. That's all Old Testament shit. A waste of cum. They were talking about eating cum. No, they were saying it was a waste in the sense of it was supposed to impregnate a woman's uterus or whatever. But it's like, did Jesus not hear about, I don't know, prostate cancer? Did they not have that? Right, so if you go to, when I was in Catholic school, this came up. This came up. People would ask the question, are we not allowed to pleasure ourselves? And they would tell us this. This was discussed. This was discussed in my high school. This was absolutely discussed in my high school. And they said, the priests, Catholic priests, they said, we do it. Everybody does it. You just have to go to confession afterwards. That's how they get you. They don't want you to leave the religion. They want you to go back there and be like, I'm sorry, I touched my pee-pee. You are forgiven. Give us $10. Yes, my son, you are absolved. You are now free to go jerk off again until next time. Give us $10. Well, wouldn't you just... Okay, so then I remember thinking, too, because I didn't understand that part. I was like, oh, well, why don't you just make it, like, okay to jerk off, then? Instead of making it this annoying thing. This is the way it works. You commit the sin, and then you go to confession. Theoretically, you could kill a guy and then go to confession, and the priest will say, well, that's probably, you killed a guy, that's rough. Okay, so here's what you do. Do 10 Hail Marys, and you're good. Thanks for coming, give me $10. Thanks for coming, that'll be $10. Right? Theoretically, you go in, you say, I jerked off. Okay. God forgives you, give us $10. If you don't do that and you die, let's say you're on your way to the church. This is all real, I swear to God. You're on your way to the church. This is Catholic doctrine. You're on the way to the church to tell the priest that you jerked off. This is what they unironically believe. And let's say you're crossing the street and you get hit by a fucking truck and you're dead. Hell. And you go up there and you're like, wait, no. I was just about to tell the priest that I jerked off. Too bad. You didn't make it. But in like literally another 5 minutes, I would have been clean. Nope, yeah, well, almost doesn't count, buddy. See, have fun in hell. Almost doesn't count. See ya. And that's like Jesus. Jesus is like that. They're very specific about this. Because he's just like that. Why? You didn't get there in time. I don't know what to tell you. Oops. But maybe you don't go to like the bad hell. Maybe you go to like I don't know, like something resembling the DMV. You know, obviously if you kill a guy, it's you go to like a worse hell. I think they believe that, you know, there's levels of it. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if they actually believe that. I don't know if that's just like Dante's Inferno. I think it's hell or there's not hell. You go to hell or you go to heaven. That's it. There is a purgatory, but that's like that's a niche thing. So yeah, there's levels of. I think there's levels of severity. But yeah, so it comes down to you are allowed to jerk off as long as you go tell a guy in a booth that you did it. And that's what the priests would say. One of my religion teacher was like, "Oh yeah, well we relieve ourselves and then we just confess to each other." And I'm like, "Really? That's so stupid. That's so stupid. You guys are so stupid." Like, what is this? What is this? What is this chain letter shit? If you don't forward this email to 20 people, you're going to hell. Like fucking grow up. And you got all these grown men sitting there being like, "Yeah, I jerked off again. Okay, yeah, all right, you're good now." Wait. No, before you go, I also jerked off. Wait, don't go yet. You got to do me now. Do me now. You know, after a certain point, wouldn't you just be like, do we got to keep doing this? It's starting to feel a little embarrassing. Right? Are you sure we got to keep doing this? Maybe you let them pile up. You get to like rub out until you rub one out like 50 times. After like 50 fucking 50 loads, you batch it. And then you go to the other priest, and you're like, "Yeah, clear me." But again, then there's that risk that you weren't able to get the confession. You weren't able to have your sin cleansed. So you die and you go to hell. That's really why you can't batch it. That's the real reason why. Can I just jerk it in the confession booth? I mean, you get to a point where you might as well be like, you call up all your priest friends and you're like, "Hey man, let's hang out. Let's all meet up in the seminary." That's why they call it that, by the way. And we'll just have like a group JO sesh. It'll be like one of the Beatles band practices. We'll have a group JO sesh, and then and then we'll just all we'll just kill two birds with one stone here, and then we'll immediately all just absolve each other before we even clean up the cum. Right. That way you're sure. That way you're not getting to the... You're not getting too close to the wire. And these people live like this, unironically. This is how they think. This is how they go through life. It's how they act. It's dead serious. It's dead serious. It's so childish. It's like, and again, it's that, and I have a suspicion where I'm like, even as a 13-year-old, I'm like, you guys don't actually do this. You guys don't actually do this. This is fucking, it's like saying Bloody Mary in the mirror 3 times. Make sure you get the confession after you before you die if you jerked off. It's like that. Again, it's just like this superstitious stupidity. I just, and they're dead serious about it. A rousing game of soggy Eucharist. Okay, man, you do you. You live your life like that. That's cool. That's not tedious and stupid. That's that's sane. Yeah, you're all sane individuals for thinking like this. This is fine. Whatever. I don't hate religion. It's whatever. I don't know. If you want to live like that, the issue as always is when it's like being rammed down your throat. Right. That's the thing I have a problem with. I don't care what other people do. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. But you got to keep that shit to yourselves. Right. You always got to keep that shit to yourselves. Yeah, there's good things about it. I respect the roles it's played. There's good and bad, you know, in history, but like I don't know, man. I realized pretty quick I had to get the fuck away from these people. I had to get the fuck you know, I realized that at one point I was like, I have to get the fuck away from these people. If I'm around these people, it's not going to be good. It's not going to, something bad's going to happen. You know, I think you get to a point where you, I don't know. And again, you know, this is going to sound condescending, but I think people with like, of a certain intelligence level sort of like grow out of that. Like they move past that. And it's not like, listen, you can observe a religion and say there's things about it that I respect. And I think that's, you know, it has some teachings that are probably good things to like live your life by. Like you could do that. You could do that. But, you know, it does become inconvenient after a while, right? How did we get here again? Well, there's a couple of different schools of thought on that. You have the Big Bang, right? And that was when all the matter and the energy in the universe was created. VOD viewers skip 6 billion years. Okay, we'll stop.
Suddenly, she realized she didn't care.
Oh, whatever. It's about time. You found out.
Found out what?
Suddenly, the horse materialized into Quinn's #1 enemy on campus.
What's up with all the Animorphs tonight?
Troy was Quinn's bully and one of the most powerful students on campus.
I need to...
Did you see what his mouth did? Did you see what his fucking mouth did? Whoop. Oh, I see. Okay.
be with someone who is just as powerful as I am. It's over, Quinn.
Quinn saw the rest.
Guys, it's okay. She wasn't fucking a horse. She was fucking a guy that can turn into a horse. So I'm sure, like, when they had sex, he was in his human form.
The school's track team was slowly surrounding him. He had to,
like, definitely
choose to fight or be the
This is the Baldur's Gate 3 thing all over again.
biggest loser on campus.
Screw this, Jennifer. I'm not just giving up on you.
On with a farm animal?
Bro, just admit you got lapped.
Quinn Talon couldn't believe.
Dude, admit it. Deal. Cope.
What he was seeing. His girlfriend of 6 months was making out with a horse.
That's right, bro.
Why are you here? This is track practice.
Jennifer was trying to cover for cheating on him, but suddenly she realized she didn't care.
I love that, though. Suddenly she realized she didn't care. Based?
Oh, whatever. It's about time. You found out.
Found out what?
Suddenly, the horse materialized into Quinn's #1
By the way, that's not what materialized means.
enemy on campus. Troy was Quinn's bully and one of the most powerful students on campus.
Fucking Troy. Oh, because Trojan horse. Maybe. Maybe?
I need to be
He soy jacked.
someone who is just as powerful as I am. It's over, Quinn.
Quinn saw the rest of the school's track team was slowly surrounding him. He had to choose to fight or be the biggest loser on campus.
Umamusumimi. I still cannot pronounce the name of that game. I don't think I will ever be able to pronounce the name of that game, guys. So, listen. Guys, we have... Hold on a sec. We have more traditional television commercials that I was hoping we could take a look at tonight. I do think what I like to do now is I like to mix it up during these streams, so we get the mobile game ads, but then we get, like, you know, the real commercials. And let me see what we got. We got some stuff from Japan. We got India, Belgium, France, UK, Hong Kong, Russia. All right, we got a whole ton of different ads to dig into. You're not going to see any AI here from here on out. These are going to be more traditional kinds of TV advertising. Would you be interested in a Halloween commercials playlist? I would love a Halloween commercials playlist, Nocturne. Are you in the FFAP Discord? Yes, we're gonna dig into all these, but I need to hit the bathroom first. Cause I'm choking back I'm prairie dogging it, guys. Double Taco, thank you for 41 months. I'm gonna be back in uno minuto. Just give me 1 minute. We'll watch some of these ads. It'll be fun time. But while you're waiting, just check out the links in the chat. Find my social media, YouTube channels, and the Discord server, so you can get notified for streams. I'll be right back. I'm back. Did you guys miss me? Check this out, guys. Oh, are we okay? What's happening here? What the fuck is this shit? Alright, hold on a second, guys. I'm having a moment. Yeah, here we go. I don't know if you guys saw this on Twitter. Maybe some of you did. Do you need to go to confession? Yeah, maybe. Says, my hungry ass thought this was shit. Who saw this? You know why? No, you know why? You know why? I'm gonna tell you why this exists. Because this exists. Please don't ask me about the fucking resolution. It's the internet becoming unusable. My fat ass thought this was fried chicken. They're puppies. So this was the original, right? Classic. Classic. And this is the sequel. We'll call it the sequel, right? Oh, that's dogs? They're puppies. It's 3 puppies. Did you think this was shit? Oh, shit. My hungry ass thought this was shit. Why do these dogs keep looking like food and shit? Emerald Sundisk, thanks for 23 months, dude. Thank you. My hungry ass thought this was shit. The further away it gets, the more it becomes shit. Food, shit, what's the difference? Again, shit is just... Food is just pre-shit. Yes. Mike, if you look at the meme text, there is a 4th dog. Oh, that's mashed potatoes up there, right? That's the 4th dog is mashed potatoes? The 4th dog. He's rice. Mike, you should make the shit puppies the thumbnail. Yeah, you leave it. Final Dwayne, what's up? Thanks for 27 months, dude. The final Dwayne. I hope there's more Dwaynes, personally. That's got to be a lot of responsibility, like, to be the very last Dwayne. Right? The last Dwayne on Earth. That's a large cross to bear, man. Shitting directly onto the paper to reduce toilet time. It looks like a wee-wee pad. In fact, I think that is a wee-wee pad. Like, these 3 dogs are sleeping on a wee-wee pad. Because when they piss, it's like right there. So what you see, especially if you've owned the dog, you see that wee-wee pad texture, and your brain will fill in the shit. Because dogs will often shit on the wee-wee pad. even though it's meant for pee, in their brain, they're like, oh, that's the same thing, you know. So you know, definitely your brain is predisposed to see shit on this background. All of the Dwaynes got raptured except that one Dwayne. Man, what did you do wrong? What, did you get hit by a truck before you could go to confession? Father Michael, I'm so sorry. Oh God, I hope Jesus isn't too mad at me for this. I put my finger in my own butthole. I wanted to see what it would feel like. I don't want to go to hell, Father Michael. Please, please, please tell me he forgives me, please. Well, I don't know. Your tithe envelope has been a little light this month. Maybe if you give me another $50, we'll see what Jesus can do about you going to hell. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll talk about it. I'll run it past him. See what he thinks. I don't know. Can't make any promises, though. Can't make any promises. I mean, putting a finger in your butt, that's definitely not what that butthole, that's not what that hole's for. So I don't know. Depends how many Hail Marys you can say. The Dwaynes were seized by the anti-Dwayne task force. It's a conspiracy. The ministers are just saying, if you don't behave, I'm telling Spider-Man that you are being a bad kid. But it's for grown-ups. You see what I'm saying? Like, you see what I mean? You see what I mean? I mean, yeah, like, okay, if you want to live your life like that, that's cool. I genuinely, I don't judge you. I'm fine. It just seems a little silly to me. Okay, let's check out some ads, guys. Here's one from Japan. We'll kick it off with this. Microsoft Office has identified a potential security concern. Let's see how Nippon advertises bananas. Nippon. So he's like a banana guy, and you get your bananas from him. He's got bananas for hands. He's got bananas in his ears, his nose. He's got banana hair. Do you guys remember that one Family Guy bit where everybody had to get breast milk from, oh God, a specific actress? Chat, help Grandpa. Hillary Swank! I didn't need to yell that like that. Hillary Swank. I think Stewie became the president of Earth, and he said that everybody has to get their milk from Hillary Swank's breasts. You're not allowed to get it, right? It was Stewie? You had to get your breast milk from Hillary Swank. I always remembered, I remember thinking like, yo, why is Hillary Swank catching a stray from this? Why is she Why is she catching a stray? Like, what? Why would they do this? And then I saw the South Park episode about the manatee tank and the idea balls, and now I understand how that came to be. Azriel, thank you for 30 months of support, bro. Hilary Swank from the Karate Kid 3. Hilary Swank has been in many movies. I don't know if she was in the Karate Kid 3. Hold on a minute. 4? She was in 4? She's a great actress. She's pretty attractive. She might have tasty breast milk legitimately. It's, you know, she's got nice breasts. Maybe they're maybe they cooked with this. Maybe they cooked with this, guys. Hold on.
In addition, from
Yeah, we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this.
In addition, from this day forward, all the nation's milk must come from Hilary Swank's breasts.
Hey, I don't give a damn what you want. Just get the hell off of my property.
Look, Hillary, all I know is it's breakfast time, I've got this bowl of cornflakes, and I gotta be at work at 9 o'clock. So what are we gonna do here?
Not so fast. Did you know you'd have to eat 17 bowls of those cornflakes to get the same nutritional value in one bowl of total?
Say, that's a lot easier than eating 17 bowls.
And it's easier on my breasts.
Everybody wins.
Hilary Swank, get your milk from her.
Yeah!
And there's a song.
Also,
there's a song. Hilary Swank, get your milk from her. And I remember thinking, why? Why is that? Why do that? Why make that joke? Chatter said, I really lost respect for Stewie in this moment. Stewie really disappointed me here. I thought he had respect for women's bodies, but now I can tell he's just a misogynistic, chauvinistic pig like the rest of them. So disappointing. It's not even funny. Oh, it's not. It's not. It's not funny at all. Nope. Where did that how does somebody write that? And yet, it's not funny at all, and yet it really is that throwing the darts at a chalkboard or something and being like, okay, okay, that landed on Hilary Swank. We got cereal, we got breast milk. Right? What's going on? This is genuinely one of Stewie's low points. Wow. You know what? I trusted Stewie, but I can see that all the power, ever since he got elected, the power has gone to his head. I really didn't think Stewie would be like this. I'm so disappointed in him. It's not darts, it's manatee balls. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? Giga Girth, thanks for 18 months of support, bro. You got a job. Thank you so much, man. You're going to keep your sub active to support. Well, that's crazy. I am never going to tell somebody not to give me money, but I do appreciate it. We got another retiring viewer. Were you able to find anybody to cover your shift? Got so many people saying that lately. It's really bittersweet because I do like to see you guys succeed and thrive in the world, and you know, I love that for you guys. But I'm fucked, you know. But what happens to me? Anyway, the point of all this was, don't worry, Mike. I'm unemployed enough to fill in multiple chatters. Don't worry, Mike. I will never get a job. Bro got employed one day before the rapture. Oh boy, can't wait to start my career. What the fuck are those? What's that chorus of angels? Wait, what's that singing? What are those annoying horns? Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn. Of course, this just figures. Well, this just freaking figures. Or the cop who got raptured one day before retirement. Well, I guess you want to get raptured. Now what? It's fine. I just didn't think it'd be Chinese. Yeah. Anyway, the entire Hillary Swank thing was brought up because I'm saying this is the guy that the entire country of Japan gets all their bananas from. Like, this is like the Yakuza, right? Look at these guys. What's their deal? Old peep, the seniors, they need to get their bananas from him. Banana guy, get your bananas from him. She's so sad because she doesn't have any bananas. And he's like, oh, don't worry. I got you. You know what we were going. You know where we got to go with this, right? Is his penis a banana? Does bananas come out of his penis? Does he shit bananas? You know, we got to dig into the biology of this motherfucker. Thanks for 27 months, Quarm. Does it feel good to expel the bananas? I'm coming. Every day I'm shooting bananas out of my bodily orifices and I'm coming. Every day I'm in the gym coming. I've seen The Long Man, yeah. It's ecstasy every time he discharges a banana. It's ecstasy. Farting and screaming. Sounds like me after the Sizzler buffet. That's because I ate 137 chicken nuggets. Thank you for 13 months of Prime, dude. Don't forget to use your Primes or lose your Primes, dude. His origin story is a man made love to a banana tree. A man knocked up a banana tree. Or maybe a banana tree knocked up a man. We just don't know. We just don't know. He apparently uses the bananas to fly as well, so it has that evolutionary adaptation. You know what this reminds me of? Do you remember that? What's that one Pokemon with the bananas coming out of its chin? And we were joking around during a playthrough. What was it? The Pokemon Snap game? And I was saying, like, Tropius, everybody rips bananas off the Pokemon. And it's just excruciatingly painful every time somebody does it. This is him, right? Yo, I want to thank Dead Cows Don't Move for the gift sub to Banana Up My Ass. Thank you so much, man. I don't think Tropius minds canonically. You know what it is, though? They don't seem like real bananas. They seem like bait bananas. They seem like the kinds of bananas that... It's like the anglerfish light, you know? Where you lure people in with the promise of a nanner. And then you just fucking brutalize them. At the last second, right? This guy's just got the Japanese banana market cornered. He's got a monopoly, yeah. He's got a bananopoly is what he's got. Banana man, get your bananas from him. He's called Dole Man. Canonically. He also doesn't seem to be, here's the thing, he's not collecting money for the bananas. He's kind of giving them away for free. Dude, banana farmers hate him. Legitimately, Dole would be like, no, wait, fuck this guy. Right. Zakute, thank you for the gifts up to Banana in Pants. Thanks, man. Solbia with 54 months of support. This shit is bananas. His shit is bananas. His shit is bananas. Bananas. This dude shits bananas. Absolutely. You know, when you're hanging out with this guy, there's never a dull moment. Never a dull moment with this guy. Man, it smells like banana pudding in here. Did you shit yourself? My life is agony. I should be allowed to shit myself. He's got to be fun to hang out with, though, because anytime you want to have a little funny, he could just reach into his pants and pull out a banana peel. Oh, you definitely want to play Mario Kart with this guy. Mike, his cum is banana pudding. Guys, if you nutted banana pudding, would you eat it? That's like free pudding for life. You have a lifetime supply of free pudding. Why not? Because it came out of your dick. That's why. Is that still a sin? Again, what the Old Testament seems concerned about is that you waste sperm. And I mean, if you're eating it, it's not wasting it. Rage Against the Void, thanks for 22 months. No, the way they want it to go into a uterus. They want it to go into a fucking ovary. They want it to go into an ovary. If it's not going into an ovary, it's being wasted. But guess what? In this scenario, it's not sperm. They specifically said something about it falling on the dusty ground. They don't want, I don't know, they don't want the sperm to get dusty or something. I don't fucking know. Whatever. I remember that specifically. If it's banana pudding, then you're not wasting it. You're eating it. You could theoretically, like, if you like banana pudding enough, you don't need to, like, eat anything else. You're just self-sustaining at that point. Right? Thank you so much, Rage Against the Void. The purpose behind the story of the guy jacking off was that God wanted him to knock up his dead brother's wife and he didn't want to. Whatever. That shit was written by, like, drunk guys fucking 5,000 years ago. Like, genuinely, why are we, like, what are we doing here? What are we actually doing here? Stop. You know, I almost, like, I kind of have, like, no patience for it. Anyway, thank you for the resubs, guys. We're going to check out this American commercial for a very familiar product. I think most of you may have actually experienced this product.
Last week, our daughter-in-law Nancy had us over for spaghetti dinner. Well, it was not bad. Even my husband Angelo liked it. Then I found out it was ragu spaghetti sauce from a jar. Well, before I could say anything, Nancy told me it's made from the same things I put in my own sauce, like ripe tomatoes, Romano cheese, spices, herbs.
I'm not coming at this from the, like, hey, Gabriel, hey, there's nothing like a mama's a Sunday sauce type shit. I'm not coming at it from there. I'm just calling out a bald-faced lie. I'm calling out a just Obvious lie. That's a lie.
This week I made ragu sauce, and it's better than Nancy's, eh?
Ragu spaghetti sauce. That's Italian.
It's like categorically not. But you know what? At the same time, she's saying she made the sauce. You didn't make the sauce. You poured it out of a jar, bitch. I like how they're trying to put Italians in here. They're trying to put...
Last week, our daughter-in-law Nancy had us over for spaghetti dinner. Well, it was not bad. Even my husband Angelo liked it. Then I found out it was ragu spaghetti sauce from a...
I love this advertisement saying like, yeah, the sauce was... I ate the product we're selling right now. It was mid.
jar. Well, before I could say anything, Nancy told
Right, it was mid.
me it's made from the same things I put in my own sauce.
It's definitely not, bro. Like it does. The stuff in the jar has got like fucking high fructose corn syrup and shit. And I'm not trying to say. I'm just saying, when things are made on an industrial scale, it changes, bro. That's my point. It changes. Not only that, with potassium sorbate, just like Nana used to make. And that's not a commentary on potassium sorbate. It's just, that's how it is. Also, this recipe, right, when you make pasta sauce, it's marinara sauce. I don't know what the fuck it's called. I don't know what it's. It's the tomato, the Italian tomato sauce. Okay? It does call for sugar. But it doesn't call for like an entire metric ton of sugar. You understand? It's called the arrabbiata. Is that true? Shin Mo Chin? Thank you for checking out my channel, Zipsu Bibbidi Boo. Red sauce. Just as long as you don't call it gravy. I know you motherfuckers are not calling it gravy in chat right now. Gravy is the brown stuff that goes on turkey. Don't you dare. Don't you dare call that gravy in here. Okay? Don't you fucking dare. Vinny does. Vinny also decapitates hookers and fucking throws their bodies off the pier, okay? I don't want to hear about what Vinny does, all right? He doesn't do that. I'm just kidding. He doesn't do that, okay? He doesn't do that. It would be funny if he did, though. But he doesn't. Unfortunately, he doesn't actually do that. Okay? But he might as well, because that's how insane it is to refer to that stuff as gravy. Okay? That's how bonkers it is. It's on that tier of insanity to call that gravy. All right? Now, if you go to the store and you buy ragu and you put and you look at the nutritional facts and you look at the nutritional values, you're going to see an absolutely fucking unreal amount of sugar. And I will admit, you know what? The ragu sauce, there is lots of jarred sauces that are pretty good. It's true. Ragu is one of them. Like, it's delicious. You want to know why it's delicious? Because it's got, like, the same sugar content as a bag of Jolly Ranchers. So if you put that fucking sugar content into anything, you're going to be like, wow, this tastes good. Right? It's really not that good. I'm not going to be elitist about it. I'm going to say it's fine. It's serviceable. It's passable. It's okay. Prego? Prego also has a fuckload of sugar in it, champ. You know what was a good one that I remember enjoying when I was, you know, able to eat things like this? You guys ever have Rinaldi? Rinaldi. They got a meat sauce. It's got meat in it. It's got beef. Rinaldi. Try it out. Pretty good. Pretty damn good. But again, a lot of sugar in that shit. It's maybe regional. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Listen, here's the thing, too. You got to understand this. I don't cook. I don't fucking cook. I don't do it. I don't do it. I'm not going to do it. So I'm down for, yeah, like jarred pasta sauce. It's all good. Yeah. I'm down. Anything to cut a corner. I mean, I can boil pasta. I want to say what up to the salty spittoon, zip zoop bibbity boo, first time chatter. Everybody say what's up. Thoughts on Classico? Tight. Prego tier. Classico had one, it had like Parmesan cheese in it. It was like a Parmesan flavored one that was pretty good. I remember having. Pre-made stuff is usually full of salt. Everything I've said about sugar goes for the salt too. You got to put a little salt in that sauce, obviously. But when you buy that shit from the jar, again, it's an entire pink Himalayan sea salt lamp in every jar. Don't let your cat get into that shit. What do you mean, Luigi Berry? Look inside, Mario. Look inside, Mario. I'm Prego. Want to talk about Prego? Look no further than your main man, Luigi, with his butt babies. It's a Luigi, Mario. Ow, fuck. It's a Shasta, Luigi. You didn't make it. How is Prangent formed in a Luigi board? Yeah. Yeah, because that dude made both videos, right? Nihilist Gangster? Yeah, Luigi got knocked the fuck up. She's so lucky. He's Luigi. Osgrim Jones, thank you for Prime. Freak! That's a fresh freak. We need some dumpies. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much, man. I've never seen this. It's a tiny can.
Luigi Bear in Kit Cans by Shasta. A new dimension in fun.
A new dimension in fun? He went, a new dimension in fun. Shut up. Why is it that traditional Italian cooking, they crush the tomatoes in a bucket with their bare feet? Yeah, that's fucking nasty. Those people should be shot. Try the sour Skittle scrambled egg video. Oh, ordinary sausage. He published an incredible video yesterday. I have to show you. We're gonna watch one of these tonight because it's amazing. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget. It'll take 1 minute. Are we like concerned that this child got fucking slipstreamed into another dimension, or are we just like cool with that? Guys, did this really exist? Because this feels so fucking fake. Luigi Berry. I've never heard of this. Bro, this is classic. He ignores his mother.
Bedtime.
It's bedtime. Fuck you, Mom. I'm gonna go drink liquid sugar. Little bastard. Yeah, you know, he did deserve to get absorbed into the Luigi dimension. Fuck you, Mom. I'm gonna drink soda right before bed. Fuck you. By the way, isn't it daylight? That looks like daylight out there.
Bedtime.
Why are they putting him to bed at like 2 p.m.? Why did they overstock? This is such a bizarre commercial. Why did they buy so much of it? By the way, where's Luigi? Guys, isn't that the fucking, like, the Ouija? Like, the disturbing, like, creepypasta Luigi? Beckoning you into his realm? It's like Zool from Ghostbusters. Ouija time. Yeah, and he goes.
In Kit Can by Shasta. A new dimension in fun.
A new dimension in fun, and he was never seen again. Mario, you gotta help me. I accidentally lured a kid into the goddamn upside down. It's okay, Luigi. Calm down. Where are you? I just told you I'm in the fucking upside down. What's the fucking what's the kid's name? Will Byers. Oh my god. Horrifying fucking dimension in there. His name's Willem Dafoe. Will Stranger Things. Yeah. What a horrifying commercial. Come, we have such sights to show you. Luigi's Mansion is in there. That's not a fun time for a kid either. Now the only way they'll be able to contact him is with the Luigi board. For some reason, I can't remember a single name from that show. I Want to Ride Her? Daniel Marina? Daniel Peer? Daniel Dock. Wolf Hardfin? And 12. Good enough. Good enough. Ship it. Good enough. Yeah, got him. We did it. What is his ass talking about? Pay attention! Pay attention, goddammit. You know, the slam on pausing, I hate the slam on pausing because I'm not trying to do that. I don't understand why. It's not like I'm slamming the keyboard. It's like the vibration of the desk causes the space bar to be pressed somehow, which makes no sense. Why does it work why does the space bar work like that? Why does a keyboard work like that? It shouldn't. It shouldn't work like that. Right? It shouldn't. What am I watching? Oh, I know what I'm watching. Did anybody here actually have the Luigi soda? Luigi berry? Did anybody here actually eat it? Eat it. Drink it? No one here actually ever had it. We did have somebody. Mushroom. Well, what was it like? And why did they give Luigi a soda and not Mario? Maybe they figured, Mario's got enough merch. Maybe, right? Oh, God.
What hit if?
One. Just one. One ordinary sausage. One ordinary sausage video. Guys, it's fucking amazing. Watch. Just one. I swear to God, one. One. Just one.
Folks, and welcome back. I guess we're gonna make a hay sausage, specifically Western Timmy hay. This was ungenerously donated by Discord user Megachan.
Okay, so
thanks a lot for all that hay. I asked you all not to.
Here's the thing, right? Before Bun Times Rabbit Belly Button moved on from this mortal coil, rest in peace, Belly Button. We loved Belly Button deeply. She would eat this hay. I would often buy this hay for Belly Button. This exact brand, by the way, this exact brand. It smelled amazing. It smelled like green tea. Right?
Send me an overabundance of food, and you did it anyway. God bless you. God bless you, sir. This seems.
We can skip some of this. Okay, so here you go. We'll check this part out.
So it's pretty apparent to me that
We don't got to watch this whole thing. I know some of you have a violent hatred of this man.
is clogged. Just like when I get stopped up, the solution is always more pork.
All right, so we got a pork and Timothy Hay sausage.
Have you guys ever eaten at Shoney's?
This exact brand of hay. The same brand, same bag, everything.
It is St. Patrick's Day anyway. Oh, wow.
So there you go. You're getting this green meat. You know we got to do this part. Hold on.
That's the hay water. And 3, 2, 1. Let's sausage.
Check it out.
By the way, when you see this in your toilet, it's time to stop eating so many Lucky Charms.
All right. He's going to do a factor ad. Bro, he probably... He easily clears millions off this factor shit. He's making millions off factor. He's making fucking millions of dollars. I'm not exaggerating. Millions of dollars off factor. He's got a really good fucking agent. All right.
I remember this guy when my brother upper decked my toilet.
How do you not love him? Here we go. Here's the fun part. Ready?
That was supposed to be a smiley face. Okay.
It's 5 figures. Guile Hawks. Understand. He's averaging 100K views a video at that's like a poorly performing video is 100K views. Okay? He's doing I think over a minute long ad read for the fucking thing. And he's doing it almost every day. That's cumulatively millions, brother. Yeah, he might get fucking 20 grand for one of them. He's making millions off a factor. I tell you how this goes. You don't tell me how this goes, okay? I know this shit. I'm on this side of the industry. He's making millions of dollars off factor.
Hey, here we go.
I love how you can see the fucking grass in it.
Now, I don't want to jinx it, but this sausage is cooking up very well. This may be the most beautiful sausage we've had on here in like 3 years. Oh, Jesus. I think we're getting at the point where it's gonna burn or burst, so I'm gonna
It's pretty firm.
call it. All right, then. Let's open this up and
All right, this is the fun part.
see how we did. It looks green. I guess it's cooked. You tell me. It looks highly fibrous. It looks like I'll have no trouble taking a dump after this. Okay, here we go. It's great. Not just good, but great. The hay has a very mild taste. It
It's great. Just good, but great. You believe him?
tastes like it smells. It tastes like tea, and the hay also adds a nice little bit of crunch to it. I mean, it's not crunchy, but like a crispness. Almost like celery without being strong as a flavor of celery. It's a really good sausage and very interesting. I have no complaints. It cooked up beautifully. It seared beautifully. The texture is perfect. I'm struggling to find anything wrong with this sausage. It's a great sausage. And for that reason, I'm gonna have to give the hay sausage here a 5 out of 5.
5 out of 5.
Bop, 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 bop.
Bun time. Bun time. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? For the next cooking stream, we make the hay sausage. I like, bro, why do I want it? Why do I want to eat this? I feel like I feel like we have no choice but to make it. Please get a sausage grinder. We should have a sausage grinder, Bun Time. I won't put my dick in it, I swear. No, I won't. I won't do it. I won't actually put my dick in it. I always thought the hay smelled delicious. Me too. Me too. Make the sausage, he won't make the cum sausage. Mike, you could put your dick in there, but only once. Hay is saw gauge gird friendly. Yeah. What matters is what would be in the sausage. If you put a bunch of spicy shit in it, if you put shit in the sausage I can't have, then yeah. Hey, lol, what burger? A brony made a burger out of hay and cherry snow cone sauce. And after he ate it, he started puking into a bucket. He had a bad brand of hay. We're going to get this exact brand of hay. Actually learn how to make sausages. I do want to learn how to make sausages. I do. It's got to be specifically Western. It's called Western Timothy hay. Yeah, foin. Foin Western Tim. What the fuck is foin? Look, it's for small pets like me. I'm a small pet. High in fiber for digestive and dental health. And it's premium quality, guys. It's hand sorted. Dude, 5 out of 5. And you know his fucking shit looked exactly like this sausage. Totally green. Totally green dookie. Guys, the bit is that every time he makes a sausage out of pet food, he likes it. He made a sausage with cat food and gave it like a 3.5 out of 5. Right? Guys, pepperoni sausage. All right, so where were we? Oh my God, you guys did, no way did you do it. They did it. Oh my God, FAP. Guys, you're not going to believe what they found. They did it. Finally, chat can see that I'm not insane and this existed.
Oh, Laura, my pet, I created something that'll make you love me. I've got a great new cereal. Did I do that?
He did. He did do
So hang
that.
up your pants for the Urkelos round. We're Urkelos with Urkelos. Strawberry banana fruit flavor so fine. Just one little bite and I know she'll be mine. She'll be Urkelos.
Okay, so he did it for the wrong reasons. He did it to be horny. Okay, but you know what? He ended up making a banger cereal as a byproduct. All right?
Oh, Laura, when I find you, you'll taste Cherulo. The Urkelized part of this complete breakfast.
He did it to be a horny creeper, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. His motivations don't matter. The ends justify the means. Okay? The unintended side effect was a banger cereal. This cereal was fucking awesome. It had, again, banana flavor O's and apple flavor
Oh,
O's.
Laura, my pet, I created something that'll make you love me.
Look at that fucking box.
I've got a great new cereal. Did I do that?
Oh, man. Imagine being Jaleel White at the prime of your fucking career in 1992. They're making a fucking cereal out of your ass. They're making a cereal out of your fucking character. It makes no sense, but who cares? You're making fucking money hand over fist. Mike, those contain 30% asbestos. Yeah, and that's why they're delicious. And by the way, all that asbestos that's now like nestled in my titties and shit is making my immune system more powerful. Okay, I'm like 30%. Now I'm 30% asbestos. Do you know how powerful that makes me? I'm basically inflammable. That's a good thing. You're saying it like it's a bad thing. Fucking grow up. This is the problem with your generation. Okay, somebody drops a spoon, you pick it up and use it. Kusa! Big Kusa, what's good, dude? I wonder which character made him more, Sonic or Urkel? It was definitely Urkel because VA just does not pay that much. It never did. It never did, and it definitely doesn't now. VA is like, you know, it's something you do on the side. You know what I mean? You just don't make a lot of money from VA. You just don't. So 100% Urkel. He still has to be getting royalties from Urkel. How old is he? He's like 50-something probably. He's not that old. Yeah, Urkel fucking, he probably made, he did and still make so much money from that. And don't forget, he was only Sonic the Hedgehog that one time, right, chat? Soon he's going to be shitting his D-pens and saying, did I do that? He was Sonic the Hedgehog in the Saturday morning cartoon. Yes, Urkel. Urkel was Sonic. The Saturday morning cartoon. He was in Underground. I didn't know that. And then AOST. What is AOSTH? Oh, lol, what burger? What is that? The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. What, with Sally Acorn and shit? That was him as well? Why am I getting deja vu like we had this conversation before? No, he didn't voice Sonic in that. That was somebody else. Okay. I got them confused. Yeah, I got them confused. The Saturday morning, what they call it, Saturday morning Sonic the Hedgehog, was the serious, gritty one. He did not do that. He voiced Sonic in the goofy, fucking silly one, which was The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. They were... He did all three. No, bro, it's so... Chat never moves as fast as when I'm wrong about something. It's fucking crazy. Chat never has enthusiasm about anything except me being fucking dead wrong about something. I would say, okay, and by the way, those cartoons did not run for that long. I mean, it was years. But, like, I'm still confident saying he made more money off playing Urkel than he did for VA for probably all three of those cartoons. I'm just going to assume that. Because I know VA really does pay for piss. It pays piss. It pays nothing. And your Family Matters was a fucking huge show. Like, I remember this. In the early 90s, mid-90s, couldn't fucking escape it. Couldn't get away from it. It was massive. Massive, massive fucking show. Yeah. Family Matters was on the air for nearly 10 years. He was always the top paid person after saving the show. Yeah. Yeah. It's still referenced to this day. Yeah. Yeah. And not a lot of them, I think, really went on to have careers. Like, I know Carl Winslow. I don't know his fucking name. He was in some movies. He was in Pulp Fiction. What? He was in I'm having such a fucking senior moment. I'm not going to look at chat to tell me the name of this movie. I'm going to remember it on my own. I'm going to remember it. No, I'm going to remember it on my own. Die Hard. He was in Die Hard. That was literally the only other thing he did. He played the exact same character of Family Matters and Perfect Strangers. He got involved with Diddy. Did he get involved with Diddy? We're going to milkshake duck Carl Winslow tonight. He was in the Demon Slayer movie. What? Was he? Mike, no, he was involved with Diddy Kong. Oh. He does VA work. He did the Tron series. Did he? That's the same? That's even worse. That's worse. That's worse. Yeah, that's not better.
So hike up your pants for the Urgalones round.
By the way, Mad Clown helped them. Apparently the audio was fucked up. You guys had a really hard time finding this, huh? And you guys actually had to do like a lot of work on this.
We're Urkelized with Urkelized.
Don't you want to get Urkelized, guys? It's strawberry and banana. Look.
Strawberry, banana, fruit flavor so fine. Just
You got strawberry O's and banana O's. Bro, how much do you think a box of this would go for on like eBay? How much do you think? Do you think we could find a box? Do you think we could find a box? Someone is sitting on a box to sell on an anniversary. You think so? Chat. I need a box of this cereal. Guys. I'm gonna send you all on a special mission, okay? Find me a box of this cereal for sale somewhere on the internet. We have to make them make it again, bro. This is the opening scene of the fucking Rick and Morty episode with the Szechuan sauce. Right, where he's got to go back in time to get the Mulan sauce. Oh God, yeah, everybody, literally everybody in chat is saying it now. Check Discord. Hold up, Yoshi. For $20. For $20 on eBay, guys. Look how faded the box is. There's no way that's edible. Guys, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I need to eat it. I need to eat it. Mike, it's just the box? Is it? Hold on. It's just the box. There's no cereal in there. No, I want the cereal. How many subs to eat it on stream? Right? Oh, Mikey will die. He'll die. It'll be worth it. It's for the content. Sunk cost fallacy. Thanks for checking out my channel tonight, man. First time chatter, zip, zoo, bibbity, boobity. No, guys, there's no point in buying an empty box. I need the cereal. Enough to visit the ER afterwards. It's old cereal. What's the worst that happens? It's got preservatives in it, guys. Why, I get a little bit of diarrhea? Big deal. Right? Your last words will be, did I do that? Ashens is a YouTuber. He ate 100-year-old crackers. Mike can eat 40-year-old cereal. Thank you. By the way, it's not 40 years old. It's like 30-ish. Okay? Anyway, okay, it's 1992. Can someone help me out with the math? The cereal's from 1992. Maybe we have to force them to make it again. We have to somehow force them to reopen the assembly lines. They have to make Urkelos again. They have to. This is the only way. This is the only way I could be happy is if we force these people. Who is it? General Mills? Ralston? Fuck, do they even exist anymore? We have to fucking somehow resurrect this dead cereal company and get them to manufacture the cereal again. That or I have to time travel. LA Beast did this with Crystal Pepsi. What, he got them to make it again? Try Cashy strawberry banana smoothie loop cereal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do they have Steve Urkel on the box? No, try again. You know, half the point of this was to have Steve Urkel on the box. What is on the box? A spoon or something? Like, what do they have on the box? Is there even a... Come on, get the fuck out of here. Is there a fucking weird fucking incel on the box? If there's not a weird incel on the box, it is a non-starter conversation. Okay? Let me know when they put a weird incel on the box. Okay? Yes, Urkel was an incel. We didn't have incels yet. We didn't know what that was yet. But obviously he was an early incel. Okay? Now, no incel, no buy. He was not. Not really, I'm being a dick. Okay. I don't want you to think, no, you know, I take it back. I don't want any just any incel. I want Urkel. I want Urkel on the box. Bro, no. I get this is one of those situations where you're all going to be like, yeah, Family Matters. I loved Family Matters. And then you're going to go watch and you're going to be like, oh my God, I don't remember Urkel being this creepy towards Laura. Oh my God, I don't remember him being so problematic. I don't remember Urkel. Oh my, ooh, I forgot about all this. I forgot about all this uncomfy behavior from Steve Urkel. Yeah, it's going to have, that's how it's gonna go down, guys. So yeah, Urkel's an incel. But who cares? He's great. And he makes a great cereal. So this fucking cashew cereal. Okay, did you eat the fucking Urkelos? And was it as similar? Did it taste like this? Does the cashew cereal taste like that? I mean, you're saying the flavors are similar, right? Jack Ampora, what's up? Thanks for 26 months of support. Where's my Jabronimike cereal? I want to taste shit with everybody. It's coming soon. Cashy. Yeah, I don't know. It's got to be an identical product. It's got to have Urkel on the box. It's got to have the exact same marketing. You guys, you people are too young for this. You don't even know what they took from you. You don't even know what they took from you. We used to be a proper country. Okay? Thank you, Jack. I was there, bro. I know you were there. Cashy. Don't they make health food? This shit still needs to have 30% asbestos. Cashy. A paltry, pathetic substitute. Let me look at it, though. I'm kind of curious. Cashy, strawberry banana cereal. Oh, I gotta say, it does look very similar. It's got the O's. It's vegan. Urkelos weren't vegan. Urkelos were loaded with preservatives. It was a fucking science project. You know, Urkel was like, he was a maniac. He was doing all kinds of crazy shit, crazy experiments and everything, and kooky inventions and... No. Urkel is not on the box. There's nobody on the box. And they're selling it, they're marketing it as like a health food. Maybe I will buy this. Maybe I will buy this. It's just not the same. It's just not the same. Cashy. They call it cashy smoothie loops. Yo, if anything, no, the food back then was healthier, chat. The food back then was healthier, guys. They're going to have the Urkelos in heaven after the rapture. Bro. This is for $5,000. Someone is selling this. Urkelos. That's a very vibrant box. There are 5 unopened boxes of the cereal. There is a sleeping bag. There is some sort of Urkelos promotional material. Can one of you give me $5,000 right now on on the Ko-fi? Yeah, I need $5,000. Pick unrelated. Pick unrelated. You get the cardboard cutout. They had these at the supermarket where they were selling the cereal. They would put the cutout by the cereal. Bro, we can make an Urkel shrine. There's toys. Look, there's toys down there. Somebody gave me $1. I need $4,999. You really think somebody will pay $5K for that? Nobody's gonna nobody's gonna buy this. Mike, for $5,000, guess how many entries Steve Urkel has on Rule 34? Uh, 109. $109. 0 because live action people can't be on Rule 34. They don't allow it? All right, now do the results for Stefan. now search up Stefan Urkel. His alter ego. Holy shit. We actually did get a donation from somebody. Jude, thank you so much for the Ko-fi donation. I really hope you didn't just donate $5,000. I can't see. I can't even tell. That was a bit. I really hope you didn't do that. Thank you for the bits, guys, though. The free K, thank you. Thank you, guys. Stefan Urkel. Steve Urkel, NTR. Cashy. Their cereal tastes like gravel, bro. You ever have their cereal? Shit. It's all health food. It's not good. Jexy, thanks for 33 months of support. It's like eating twigs. It's like eating Timothy hay. Nah, it's not that good. No, I said it tastes bad. Mike, there is a Rule 34 entry where Urkel is sucking off Fat Albert. Get off the website. Close the tab. Close that browser tab right now. Lamango had an incredible idea. Urkel O's sausage. Spend $5,000 to buy the Urkel O's and turn it into a sausage. Turn the Urkel O's into a sausage. Thank you for the bits, Pananka. 50 bits for Urkel cereal. We also got a donation for Supercharged Toaster. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I'm not really going to buy this. Just don't. That was a bit. I'm not actually going to buy. I need to make sure you guys understand I'm not buying fucking 30-year-old cereal for $5,000. I'm not doing that. I'm that's. Don't want anybody to get confused. That was a joke. My mom was obsessed with Kashi and made me eat it because she thought it was healthy. Turns out it was loaded with just as much sugar as like the Reese's peanut butter cereal. So many of those health food companies, it's just all marketing. It's the same shit. Genuinely. You're sitting there, you're like, oh, I don't know. Maybe I should get like the healthful choice version of the Cheerios. Just get the Cheerios. Just get the Cheerios, dog. It is all a scam. It's a scam. Just get the cereal. Get the cereal you want. Get the cereal you want because it's the same shit. Best, the store brand. Best case scenario is you get the store brand for like half the price. Yeah. No, we are accepting no substitutes for the Urkelos, guys. We will be although these do look good though. Bun time! Bun time! Bun time! You need to buy cashew, strawberry, banana cereal. Leave her alone. Mike, the Pal World guys are making a spinoff called Pal Farm, and it's going directly after Animal Crossing. Dude, I can't tell if you're being funny, but if that's true, that's so fucking based. Because that means they're going after another one of Nintendo's like most closely guarded IPs. Is that real? Dude, that's fucking serious? Dude. The trailer just dropped. Link me. Link me. Link me up, fam. There's a Pal World and Ultra Kill crossover coming. Oh. Where's my... Oh, it's the same font, bro? It's the same font? It's the same font? It's the same speech balloons? Okay. No, because Animal Crossing isn't a farming simulator, chat. Animal Crossing has like a mechanic where you can grow crops for like for no reason, but it is not a farming simulator. This looks like a farming simulator. Okay. Okay. The only thing that looks like Animal Crossing here is this font and these speech bubbles. Dude, but I'm telling you, they did this absolutely to fuck with Nintendo, and it is so based. This is so based, bro. This is so holy fucking based. Oh my god, this was only done to fuck with Nintendo, and I am so goddamn here for it. This is awesome. It looks like an Animal Crossing with like actual things to do. Michael will play it for 1 hour and never again. I don't give a fuck about the game. I give a fuck about the message it sends to Nintendo. That's the part that's based. Right? Like they're just like fucking with Nintendo like this and just getting away with it. Yeah, what are they going to do? They're going to patent games with animals next? What do you do next? God, that's based. I was expecting it to be like this exclusively isometric top-down. This is more for... Yeah, this is clearly more for the Stardew Valley audience, absolutely. But again, there's certain things about... Again, some of the aesthetics here are 100% echoing Animal Crossing. It's not an accident. Okay. He's dead. He's dead. Who the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? That's awesome. They really know what they're doing over there at this point, right? They really... They know what they're doing. They know how to make a fucking trailer too, right? He's the merchant in Pal World. Oh, you can get lesbian married, it looks like. Okay. And have your wedding officiated by like a palkia or whatever the fuck that is. Eat a dick, Game Freak. Eat a fucking fat one, bro. Yeah, look. This is awesome. Yeah, I'm not gonna play this. Wait, I thought Nintendo said they couldn't have those. Hold up. I thought Nintendo said they had to remove the Pokeballs. I thought Nintendo forced them to remove the Pokeballs. Yeah, it's like catch the villagers, trap the villagers. And like, it only applied to that one game. They're like going out of their way to fuck with Nintendo, and it's so fucking, it's so awesome. This is so good. I'm so happy. You know what they need to do next? They need to make a fucking platformer with a guy named like, Marlo? Hold on. No. Giuseppe. Giuseppe. Benito. Benito. Wow, it's me, Benito. Ultra Giuseppe time. Ultra Giuseppe. Like, how far can you take this? How far can you push this, right? Like, take this all the way. Take it all the fucking way, you know? Oh my god. And then Nintendo's gonna be like, we're patenting platformers with Italian American tradesmen. We're patenting platformers where you play as an Italian blue collar worker. Super Benito and Adolfo. Okay. Okay, guys. Benito's a real name, guys. Plenty of Benitos out there, okay? It didn't... Okay, it was a little different. All right? Make him Sicilian. They'll be like, okay, he's Swiss. He's Swiss. Okay, he's Swiss. What now? What now, Nintendo? Oh, man. This is so fucking good. It's great. The Legend of Zorbo, right? Legend of The Legend of Zalmo. Zalmo? Just go for everything, dude. Come for everything. Come for everything. You're snitting next to Zorbo. Yeah. Hey, Princess Holmes. I pronounced it Spanish. I don't know why, but thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Danky Kang. All right. That's fucking based as hell. Shout outs to Mad Clown for fixing the audio, by the way, from the Urkelos commercial. Very cool, man. Thank you. That was such a pleasant... I'll tell you what, I don't remember the commercial. I just remember eating the cereal. I remember having the cereal. I don't remember seeing that. I may not have seen the commercial. I don't remember seeing that commercial. I mean, maybe. But that was really cool, man. That was a nice blast of a nice heavy dose of nostalgia right there. Wow. Let's see. Do I remember Kool-Aid Pops? Oh, they're all rubber hose looking, huh?
Hey, what's that racket? Who's up there? Say, who's that in my freezer? Why, I can't believe my eyes. It's the wacky Kool-Aid Cool Pops and that neat new toy surprise.
I'm Cherry. I'm Gray. I'm Tropical Punch.
I'm a toy surprise.
We're just like Mr. Kool-Aid.
Yeah! Bro, that's literally Yeah the Cool. No. That's Yeah the Cool. That's him. The Cool. FAP, did you know? Did you know that Yeah the Cool? First of all, what the fuck is he? What is
Say,
this?
who's that in my freezer? Why, I can't believe my...
No, he did. No. It's backwards. Hold on. That's not Yeah the Cool. That's Cool the Yeah. That's Cool the Yeah. And he is cool because he's in the freezer.
My eyes, it's the wacky Kool-Aid Cool Pops and that neat new toy surprise.
It's a toy surprise. And it's the word yeah. What the fuck?
I'm Cherry. I'm Gray. I'm Tropical Punch.
I'm a toy surprise.
He's the toy surprise.
We're just like Mr. Kool-Aid Man, except that we've been froze, and every box we come in.
Chat wants to fuck her. I know it. Did I read the room on that? How many people posted like booba and shit when this character appeared? No one said that? I don't believe you.
Surprise, don't you know?
New Kool-Aid Cool Pops, wacky wild Kool-Aid style.
Kool-Aid
On a stick. Oh yeah.
I don't believe you. Mike is manufacturing consent. No, I just know my audience. Yeah, we got a nice poll going. Oh my God. 71% no. You're all just fucking liars. You're all just liars. Stop being fucking liars.
It's the wacky Kool-Aid Cool Pops and that neat new toy surprise.
It's literally Yeah the Cool. It even has like the Sonic feet. It has Sonic feet. Look. Not really. It's more like Disney like legs. It's got Disney legs.
I'm Cherry. I'm Gray. I'm Tropical Punch.
I'm a toy surprise.
Mike can't tell the difference between attractive and unattractive cartoons. Because I'm not attracted to cartoons. This is what I'm talking about. This should be all the evidence you need that what I tell you is true. Because that's going to be like, that's an objectively unattractive cartoon. I see the same thing. When I look at this popsicle, I basically see no difference between this and like the Wuthering Waves characters. Genuinely, I see this is like an anime waifu. It's the same, okay? It's a drawing. You want to fuck a drawing. Mike is trying to get people to be horny for the popsicle because he wants to watch. No, it's because I know my audience.
It has a surprise, don't you know?
Dave 88. Guys, I'm obsessed with this. Does anybody have an image of Yeah the Cool? So we can put them side by side? That would be a difficult thing to find right now. I'm obsessed with this. Mike, it's called using your imagination. Imagine the drawn character as real as possible. Why would I do that when there's like real humans? Why would I do that? Why would I use I don't have to use my imagination. When I have sex with your mother, that's real. That's not a fucking piece of paper. That's not a drawing. That's a fucking real human female. that I'm having sex with. Do you understand that? You understand that? Is this the correct? Yeah, the cool. I'm joking, guys. Chill. Yeah, this is him. This is whose OC was this? Dear Pression, their name was. This is their Sonic OC. This is from one of the Sonic OC contests that we had, right? Yeah, the cool. All right, he had corrective eye surgery to give him a cyclopean eye, as all OCs should have, because don't forget, when he was born, it was 2 O's. All right. And then, of course, we have, they think crossword puzzles are problematic. His photo is next to the word cool in the dictionary. He's faster than Sonic, but not as fast. Screams, yeah, cool, at highly inappropriate times, is mostly face made. He's like all face made, except the feet. Is so cool that cock sucks him. His photo is next to the word cuck in the dictionary, which that just seems uncalled for, right? That just seems a little uncalled. That seems a little extreme, if you ask me. Why is he French? How is he French? Anyway, that's what I was talking about. But this is cool the yeah, which is different from yeah the cool. Right. Wild, absolutely wild stuff. It's supposed to be the toy that comes with the you know, the, I guess there's a toy surprise in the box, but how does that represent the toy? It's the word yeah. Which was the one that Mike edited a bullet point saying it doesn't suck cock to say it sucked cock before reading the next line, which was sucks cock. One of the rules of the contest was that one of the bullet points for your OC is that he has to suck cock. If your OC didn't have a bullet point that says sucks cock, he got disqualified. Cadbury cream eggs twisted. Oh, I think I remember this. Oh, that thing just fucking committed it. That thing just unalived itself. What was that sound? It, like, spits cum at... Oh no, guys. Guys, we've been jizzed! No! What is the voice acting here? What is this? Why would it spit things? Why would you do that? Why would you? You know what I loved? I loved the implication that, like, you know, they're saying it's like a Frankenstein mod. Okay, so first of all, this thing is like, again, I'm tired of life. And then you know, there's lightning, and then the thing comes back to life. But Frankenstein's monster was hooked up to some device that the electricity was channeled through. He didn't just, like, I don't know. It wasn't like lightning outside happened, and Frankenstein's monster came to life. What? What are you talking about? It's a full moon. It's fucking stupid. The original novel doesn't describe how Frankenstein animates the monster. I don't think it was because lightning happened. Right? Like, again, it had to... He did something. Okay? Lightning happening is not him doing something. I love the sounds he's making. I unironically really love, like, this voice acting here. There's no reason for it at all. Why are the Cadbury cream eggs suicidal, guys? Again, this happened. He's back. Why did he yell? Why is he yelling? Why are you yelling? And then again, he starts fucking jizzing everywhere. Oh my god. Didn't Cadbury cream egg recently have an advertisement where like two men like made out and like shared the cream egg, and it was like they fucking two gay men like snowballed the Cadbury cream egg. It looked like the kiss a homie emote. Yeah. It was something like, I swear to God. It was two guys, one egg. Yeah, something like that. All right, this fucking commercial this was demented. I don't know why that exists. Here's, oh my god. So here's maybe another. This is old as fuck. Remember this little freak? Remember this little guy? I remember this freak. I hated this little fucker. Oh, this is his origin story. This is how he turns into that creature. They always do this, man. They always did this. I know this is 2003, but like same time period. They always did this in the 90s. Basically like body horror. Right? Like genuinely upsetting shit. And again, we talked about this with the Gushers. You know, if I had seen this as a kid, I'd have been like, oh, okay, well, I don't want that to happen to me, so I'll pass on this brand of cereal. No, Mom, don't buy me that, because kids that eat that turn into fucking freaks. Goblin things. I don't want to be a freak goblin thing. Don't buy me that cereal. You understand?
One strawberry blasted honeycomb! Hang on, baby!
Now
the mom is mad that she's been inconvenienced and she has to clean this kitchen. But she's not upset that her child has been permanently disfigured.
There's an easier way to get that honey sweet crunchy crave with a blast of strawberry flavor. New strawberry blasted honeycomb, already assembled in this handy box and part of this good breakfast.
You are so grounded.
I bet you this. I don't think I've ever had this, but I bet you it fucked. This is like Kafka's Metamorphosis. What else we got? Richard Simmons salad spray. Richard Simmons made food? What?
It's salad at the Andersons.
Why is this being recorded off an Xbox?
You salad killers! Try my brand new great tasting salad dressing.
This it feels like I'm on drugs. Like, was I dosed? This existed? This is real?
In a spray bottle, 1 calorie a spray.
Introducing Richard
Richard Simmons is dead.
salad spray. Only 1 calorie per spray.
Your salads will never be the same.
He's that was fucking unhinged, man, top to bottom. Oh my God. So a salad spray was like a dressing, basically.
It's salad at the Andersons.
He died. When did he died? Like last year, right, Richard Simmons? Yeah. Like he actually did. He died recently, somewhat recently. When did he die? 24? Yo, hit up McDougall's. Look at this fucking child's disturbing face.
You salad killers! Try my brand new great tasting salad
He called them salad killers.
dressing in a spray bottle, 1 calorie a spray.
What was the point of killing Richard Simmons? Like, just to be funny? I mean, I guess it was funny.
Introducing Richard Simmons salad spray. Only 1 calorie per spray.
Your salads will never be the same.
And then you could be like, haha, he survived it, right? No. No, he's dead. Yo, McDougall's, let's play some GOW2. GOW 2? What is that, gay Overwatch? I doubt those bitches gave you 1 calorie per spray. Oh, Gears of War. Mike, that's just regular Overwatch, yeah. Here's the catch with the serving sizes on this shit, Wisp. 1 spray is 1 calorie. Do you think you're going to really get flavor out of 1 spray? In a big salad? In a big bowl of salad? Nah. You're going to need like 50 sprays. You're going to need 50 sprays to like this whole big ass bowl of salad they got back there. You're going to need 50 sprays. What does he know about food? He doesn't know anything about food, Richard Simmons. Shut up, Richard Simmons. He's got this promotional... Again, it's a wild life, man. You know, you're famous... You're already, like, you're rich. And then people come up to you and they're like, hey, help us sell some bullshit. So you can become more rich. And you're like, yeah, okay. Why not? Crazy. They couldn't come up with a more appetizing name. It does kind of sound like it's a byproduct of his body. You know? It's his cum. The ad is on his DVD. Yeah, this appears to be some sort of Richard Simmons collection DVD. Seems to be some kind of... Yeah. I recently saw Tony Hawk selling old people medicine. Was he hawking it? I guess you could say he was hawking. You know, this is just, people are just going to say hawk to it now. Yeah, it's just Hawk Tuah ruined all that. It had nothing to do with Hawk Tuah, though. It had absolutely nothing to do with Hawk Tuah. Had absolutely nothing to do with it, bros. I wonder how many of this... What? You wonder how well the spray sold? Me too. I remember this shit. This shit's classic. Japan. Yeah, it's fucking weird. Yeah, I remember this. I didn't know they had furries in Japan. It's a really good fursuit. How's the furry fandom do in Japan? Is it big? 15 years ago, this dog was everywhere. Yeah, there's a whole... We watched a bunch of commercials with this dog back in the day. I think we did this on Me and Pussy's podcast. Am I right? It's fucking horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. There's Beastars? Right, Beastars, yeah. All right, so FAP had to edit out some DMCA music here. Coca-Cola Rivalries 2006 Argentina.
Atención que hay un agujero, está libre el palo derecho, si pasa es gol. A ver si puede Argentina. Dará la orden del juez, se prepara, toma carrera, tiro abajo, pega.
A lot of interesting characters, huh?
Puede Argentina. Dará la orden del juez, se prepara.
Guys, what's this? Yeah, so it looks like an old hippie sitting here with a anthropomorphic bar of soap. Is that supposed to be funny? Oh, hold on. Oh my god. Okay, I need a minute. Fly versus fly swatter. Lumberjack versus a tree. He gets it. You may notice that the audio is in a language that I don't speak or understand. Cook versus a chicken. A hippie and soap. No, there will never be peace with the flies. No, we will never have peace with the flies. No, that's propaganda. Why didn't the balloon pop? Oh, so it's like some dude, the cock and the bull? The cock and the bull have been brought together by the magic of Coca-Cola. Only the national team can bond us this way. All right. We got an ad from India. It's for something called Chewits, 1999.
the Eiffel Tower in France. He's chewed the Liberty Statue.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. He's chewed the...
Okay.
Leaning Tower of Pisa. He's chewed London Bridge too. And now he's here in India. What's he gonna chew?
New Chew-Its in 2 yummy flavors. Strawberry and ice cream. Chew this and you'll never want to chew anything else.
Chew-Its is the chewest chew you can chew.
Well, logic follows that he's gonna chew the Taj Mahal, because he's chewing the most famous landmarks from every country. Why didn't he chew the Taj Mahal?
Chew-Its in 2 yummy flavors. Strawberry and ice cream.
Right. Great point. I thought so, but I didn't want to say anything in case I was wrong, but I wasn't wrong. That is not London Bridge, correct? That is called Tower Bridge.
London Bridge too.
They're just fucking wrong. Lyle, they chewed the Pentagon. You know, there was the potential.
He's chewed the Eiffel Tower in France.
There was a potential for him to chew that World Trade Center back there. There's also planes hanging out. There's also multiple planes hanging out near it. Wow. They forgot the antenna on the North Tower.
He's chewed the Liberty Statue.
Instead, he decides to chew on the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah. He's chewed the Leaning Tower of Pisa. He's chewed London Bridge too. And now he's here in India. What's he gonna chew?
We know what he's going to chew. Were they, like, not allowed to have him chew the Taj Mahal? The Taj Mahal is a Muslim monument. It was built by a Mughal emperor in the 1600s as a tomb for his wife. It's not really considered a holy site, but you would consider it like a Mughal from Final Fantasy. You would consider it again, it's effectively a mausoleum. Her body is in there somewhere, I guess. Yes, no, don't correct them. Kupo, yeah. Kupo. Why does Mike got Taj knowledge on standby? I went there. I've been to the Taj Mahal. Gorilla Derp, thanks for 27 months. So I mean, maybe the logic was like, and it is obviously India's most well-known landmark, especially internationally. I mean, think of something else. Maybe it would have been considered like inappropriate to have him chew on that. But I mean, you know, you kind of set us up for it, didn't you? You studied abroad there? Yeah, I was in India for it's about 3 weeks when I was in college. Maybe he just isn't into Indian food. Well, good news is it's marble. So, what the fuck? He's got to spray his salad. It would have been haram. I don't know. How did we get through this entire advertisement without bringing up Macro Falco? Oh, wait. We didn't. No, Chew-Its monster. Don't put that in your mouth.
Tower in France.
No, Macro Falco was just... Oh, no wonder he didn't like it. That was straight doo-doo. It was straight doo-doo. That's why he didn't like it. Mike, you don't understand. That's exactly why he's eating it. You know what this animation kinda reminds me of, guys?
He's to the Liberty statue. Oh, yeah.
Because, by the way, can we talk about the fact that it's good animation? Like, it's actually good animation. This looks like Don Bluth. This looks like We're Back, a dinosaur story. Yeah, it does.
He's to the Leaning Tower of Pisa. He's to the
It's funny. I've actually been everywhere in this ad.
London Bridge too. And now he's here in India.
It's surprisingly better animation than you would expect for an ad, I guess. So chat's confused about so Hinduism is the most predominant religion in India. And then the second majority, which is a lot of people, it's millions and millions of people, it's Islam. Then it's like probably Christians. How could you afford all that traveling? There's Buddhists. Yeah, there's Buddhists. Probably Buddhists before Christians. Then you got then you got like Sikhism and all that. Yeah, the smaller ones. Jainism. There's so many. Yeah, I think Christians is third. Christianity is third. How can you afford all that traveling? I would rob people. Yeah. I would rob businesses. I would stab people and take their wallets. I was a gigolo as well. When I would do these things, I would go, and I would sell my asshole for use for like various usage for people. Right. He sold his pussy. I sold my pussy on the streets. Sold my pussy. That's how I met. Yeah, that's how I met Rev Scarecrow. It's Hinduism, Islam, and then it's Christianity, then it's Sikhism, and then it's Buddhism. Yeah, seems right. This is a really old Mountain Dew ad.
Yahoo! Mountain Dew! Oh, beautiful Sal was a stone-hearted gal, refusing to bill or to coo. But Clem was right smart, he appealed to her
This is like racist against like white people.
heart with that gal getting good old Mountain Dew.
Yahoo! Mountain Dew!
Mountain Dew will tickle your innards cause there's a bang in every bottle.
It'll tickle your innards because there's a bang in every bottle. It'll rearrange your guts because there's a bang in every bottle, chat.
At the county turkey shoot, 'cause Luke warn't worth a hoot. He was hopeless till he finally took the cue. Yahoo! Mountain Dew! Now he shoots off the cup, gets more than enough after nipping at that good old Mountain Dew.
Sure as shooting, there's a bang in every bottle of our delicious soft drink, Mountain Dew. It'll tickle your innards.
That was the tagline for the product. It'll tickle your innards. Gee, I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to drink something that's gonna tickle my innards, man. I don't think we got to do that. That don't sound too I don't think I want my innards tickled. He'll tickle your innards. I'm good. Here's the thing. It is so weird to think about Mountain Dew like this. Like, because right, it's like the gamer drink, the game verification cans and gamer soda and all that fucking shit. Now it's here. It's like this is how it started. This was the original marketing. Like that's crazy. I never knew this. They were marketing it with like a bunch of cartoon hillbillies. But now that you think about it, like, yeah, like Mountain Dew. It does sound like redneck shit. It does. It does sound like that. It sounds like, it does sound like some like Hills Have Eyes shit. Yeah. Never occurred to me that's its origin, yeah. Now it's like, yeah, the Call of Duty soda. Like, what? Yeah, well, brands have to pivot, you know, marketing technique, marketing strategies have to shift. This is when Lil Abner and Beverly Hillbillies were popular. It is a term that came over from Ireland. I don't think Ireland owns like dew on a mountain. That's why we love it in the Midwest. Yeah. What a fucking crazy commercial. It'll tickle your innards. That's okay. That's okay. I don't need that. I like my innards on tickled. It's okay. McDonald's McDL. Oh, is this what I think it is? Is this the one with George Costanza, I think?
McDonald's new McDLT could be the best tasting lettuce and tomato.
It's dick, lettuce, and tomatoes.
Hamburger ever.
This isn't the commercial, but there was an ad for this sandwich with Jason Alexander. Believe that McDonald's was probably a lot higher quality back then. The DLT stands for dick, labia, and taint.
And that was just your first bite.
What is it actually? Like what is it? What does DLT actually stand for? The D stands for Durger. Guys, we just told you. For McDonald's. McDonald's starts with an M, guys. Because they call it the McDLT, so it's McDonald's lettuce tomato. That fucking sucks. Who came up with that? That blows. Oh, I hope somebody got fired for that. Don Draper didn't come up with that. Who's hungry for a McDickin? Yeah, that's okay. Weird. Deluxe lettuce tomato? So stupid. Jason Alexander came up with it. They put him on the payroll. He did such a good job working for the Yankees.
McDonald's
Why do I
new
want to watch it again?
DLT could be the best tasting lettuce and tomato hamburger ever.
Is it the song? Like the... It's a fucking fat ass fast food sandwich, bro. It ain't like... This was, this was back in the day before fast food hamburgers would give you large breasts the size of basketballs and make your skin softer and make your asshole tight. You know what? You want to know what did the DLT? This is a fucking hamburger. This is literally just a hamburger. This is a hamburger. What are we doing here? Yeah, that's called a hamburger, dick. It was a cheeseburger that was served at McDonald's in a styrofoam container that split the meat, vegetables, and sauce. It was a cheeseburger served in a styrofoam container that split between the meat, vegetables, and sauce. The tomato and lettuce were the selling points of this menu item. But all of the fucking... They all... That's like default for every... Was that not the case back then? Styrofoam. Was the styrofoam supposed to go in the sandwich? Bag of Rocks says, if this is the last night on Earth, I'm glad I'm spending it here. Thanks for hanging out tonight, Bag of Rocks. I really appreciate that. I'm ready for the rapture. I don't know about you guys. I could rapture. I could rapture right now. I'm down. I'm game. I'm cool. Oh, shit. Do we got any priests in the chat? Is there a single priest? I just need one. One priest. We have a druid. I need a Catholic priest. Yeah, what's up? Hi. I jerked off. A lot. I also had premarital sex. That's like legitimately the worst thing I did. It's like the worst thing I did. It's like the worst fucking thing I did. So, give me the forgiveness so I'm ready to rock. And now you just lied. Yeah, funny. Give me the forgiveness now. You have to do it. You're required to do it by your religion. You have to give me the forgiveness. So I'm cleared for heaven. I'm cleared. Home free, baby. Yeah, I'll give you money. Listen, I'll give you the $10 after the rapture. Mike, Australia's 18 hours ahead, so either Australians are all heathens or this rapture didn't happen. Well, it's a prison colony, so, they're all sinners. Fallen Pinyap, thanks for 51 months of Prime, bro. I really appreciate that. Mike, you don't sound sorry. Oh my God, yeah, I'm really, really, really super duper sorry that I masturbated so that I wouldn't have prostate issues. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I did that and flushed to calm down the toilet. Sorry. It did get swallowed sometimes. A trillion Hail Marys. I'll do one. I'll meet you halfway. One Hail Mary. Mike, you got to put back all that cum. Australian here. I am watching people fly into the sky and the world is cracking open with brimstone and fire. Maybe it's gonna happen later. Like maybe they're gonna wait to have the rapture till like after dinner. What time is it in Australia? It's like what? 10 p.m. It's noon. It's noon. Yeah, maybe they're gonna wait till after dinner. Maybe the rapture, you know, it's not like a breakfast vibe. Maybe it's like a later in the day thing. Maybe they're gonna do it. Yeah, it's 9:00. Maybe you don't want a rapture on an empty stomach, so they're gonna wait till after dinner. It's like going swimming, right? You'll get cramps if you try to rapture on an empty. If you try to rapture after you just ate, though, you might get cramps. Fuck that up. You know what I mean? So maybe you want to wait till after dinner, like a couple hours. Right. Everyone knows that God follows EST. You don't want to rapture on an empty stomach, but you also don't want to rapture immediately after eating. You'll get cramps. Yeah, you'll get cramps. EST is the most holy of time zones. You would, I guess it would be Rome. What's Rome's time zone? GMT +1? +2? I think it's just +1. Jerusalem? That's like GMT +2, 3? Catholics don't believe in the rapture. Whatever. The rapture happened 30 years ago. Only 4 people went. 4 really hyper-specific people, like behaving people, they got it right. Only these 4 people really figured it out. I saw a lady on Rapture Talk making laminated note cards to leave in her house. They say things like, "Where did everyone go? The rapture is here," and Bible quotes. It's for the people that are getting left behind, right? Is the idea. Well, what's the point? If we're getting left behind, I mean, we're fucked, right? So what's the? I mean, is it too late to teach us Bible shit? Too late to teach us Christianity? Too late to, sway us from our sinful ways? Like it's over.
And that was just your first bite.
Dumbass fucking sandwich. McDLT. Guys, we got choco balls from Japan. It says end at 27 seconds. I wonder why. Oh, I really don't like this. Why did he get really serious for it? This is deeply upsetting. What happens at 27 seconds? What happens after 27 seconds? Oh, there's literally nothing. Interesting. Okay. Guys, I need you to look at their faces are like deeply, deeply fucking upsetting. What is this? Just drone strike this park. Nuke this from orbit, bro. Why are you looking at me like that? Don't look at me like that. Don't you dare look at me like that. Mike, they're asking for help. Nuke Japan again. Okay. Take it easy. They look like they're suffering. They're not enjoying this at all. They're in pain. This guy's in severe agony. They're in pain. They're suffering. They're suffering. Mike's little fella, thank you for the 5,000 bits, brother. That's a lot of bits. I just got done with a shitty D&D sesh. Glad you're still alive. I hope you're having a good night, man. Let's pop one of these fuckers. Even though that's not really freaks. Yeah, someone gifted 10K before, which was fucking crazy. Let's get some dumpies. Fuck it. Why am I seeing a cherub's cheeks? But these guys ate too many bug snacks. This is fucking demented.
It's dog shit.
I didn't press that on purpose, but it was accurate. The rapture confirmed. Yeah, they've been raptured. They've all been raptured. Here's one from France. It's called, they're called, oh wait, it's Frosted Flakes, but they call them Frosties in France.
T'aimerais devenir plus agile, plus puissant? Alors mange tes Frosties et deviens le plus grand prédateur de la jungle urbaine.
The last time we watched a commercial from France, an anthropomorphic cat started having gay sex with a human. So is that going to happen again?
With such a memorable mind, I'll say it inside, don't say it inside my arms. I'm a fire. Look, there's a tiger! Yeah, I can't wait to see that.
This video quality is rough.
Frosties de Kellogg's. Maintenant, c'est toi le tigre.
Good for you, good for you.
Vivilution, thank you for Prime, 23 months to support. All right, let's try to figure it out without, translation.
T'aimerais devenir plus agile, plus puissant? Alors mange.
All right, so Tony the Tiger is telling him, if you eat Frosted Flakes, you're going to become like a tiger. It's going to bring out the tiger in you or something. So he goes out and he goes to these like gangsters or whatever, these, and he's like, okay, well, don't fuck with me because I got that tiger in me, and maybe it works, but it doesn't matter because who comes riding in this Indian dude? They don't really celebrate tigers in India because in India, tigers often kill and eat people. It's like an actual problem, right? So like they will often go hunt tigers, especially after like somebody is killed by a tiger. And the idea is like they got hunted by Indians. They turned them into a rug.
Frosties de Kellogg's. Maintenant, c'est toi le tigre.
Good for you, good for you.
He said, good for you, good for you. Man, that's fucking stupid. What a convoluted fucking thing, bro. What a stupid... Turned himself into a rug. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Yeah, right. Okay. Sure. That human skin rug doesn't look too bad, though, does it? Really ties the room together. A little bit of feng shui there, huh? Here we go, guys. Sunny Delight with none other than Vern Troyer from 2001.
Once I have harnessed the power of the... Down here, you fool.
Now, Vern Troyer played Mini-Me, correct me if I'm wrong, in the Austin Powers movies, right? Dr. Evil's clone. So they're like riffing off that in this ad.
Once I have harnessed the power of the... Down here, you fool. As I was saying, once I have harnessed the power of the Caribbean sun, I will be unstoppable.
Dude, it's been done.
Vern Troyer was also, sadly, a Redditor. Maybe don't pour out a 40 too soon, guys. He was a Redditor.
New Sunny D Caribbean style. The
I don't know, the laser like burned his asshole.
power of the sun in a blast of 5 tropical fruit flavors that'll make your taste buds squint.
Once I have the power of the sun, I will be unstoppable.
Unleash the power of the sun. New Caribbean style.
Vern Troyer was a major proponent of solar energy. I'll tell you what. That was the first page of ads here. There is much more, but I think that we should save it all for a future stream. What do you think, chat? Mad Clown sent a YouTube poop. All right, but we're going to check out this YouTube poop real quick. It's a mega poop for the end of the stream. Okay. We're going to watch this mega poop. But before we do, I want to say thank you to everybody for all the subs and the resubs and the bits and the gift subs and all the support, the scam trains and everything. You guys are fucking beautiful. I really appreciate that, everybody. And I want to just say real quick, if you're new to the channel, if you are new here and you like what you see, you like what we're doing over here, if you're picking up what we're putting down, please check out those links in the chat. Find me on social media. We have Twitter and YouTube channels. There's 3 of them. Check them out. We also got a beautiful Discord server where you're going to get stream notifications every single night forever. If you want them, just stay the hell out of that embed chat. And here it is, a poop, a mega poop, in fact, from Mad Clown. Let's see what we got.
Hope you're having a really nice day.
I love that. I hope you're having a very nice day. Circumcised? No.
Is that real?
I don't think so.
No. She says, no, I don't think so. She says, I don't think so. I might be. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Did you fucking make this with the... He made it with the stream footage. And I hate you, chat. Thirsty for the penis. Hold on, let me move this. Penis. I just jerked the guy off.
I don't think so.
No. And I hate you, chat. Thirsty for the penis. I just jerked the guy off. She might have tasty breast milk, legitimately.
Hey, dude, cute balls.
Fucking Watto? I kind of want to see his penis. Let me suck on your... Oh my God. Your asshole. I kind of want to see his penis. Let me suck on your asshole.
So many baby watermelons inside her. One day you're just gonna poop them all out and we're gonna eat them up.
Holy shit. Chad, did he say that? Cottontail was talking about she's eating watermelon seeds, and I was like, don't eat those. Don't eat those because you grow watermelons inside of you.
My reward is piss.
It went in her reward is piss. It's called lies of pee, yeah. That's the idea. My mouth, and then it went in my fucking eye. I'll never forget watching. Okay, so I was watching Vinny watch one of these, and it was that clip of Walter White. There's the actor. I don't know if it was from a scene. I don't know if it was a scene from Breaking Bad, but he's pointing behind him and he's saying, "This guy has no idea what he's doing." You remember? You know that clip? This guy has no idea what he's doing. And in the poop that Vinny was watching, Walter White was pointing behind. He was pointing at a clip of my stream, and he was pointing at me, and he basically was saying, "This guy has no idea what he's doing." And then Vinny paused it, and he said something like, "He's not wrong." Or he said something like, "Yeah, he's right," basically, like Walter's right. He was like, "That's I don't remember. Something like yeah, that's accurate. Yeah, that's accurate. That Mike has no idea what he's doing." Right? I said Walter White. Walter White, assholes. You know who the fuck I was talking about. The earth is flat. What the fuck was that? The earth is flat. What is that shit I'm licking out of there? What is this? Yo, Harizard. Surprise Harizard. Harizard jump scare. Look. That clip.
It's not a...
I want you to jerk off.
That was Joel. Why'd he say that?
Get in my boy pussy.
Let me.
What was that?
What is this?
Get in my boy pussy.
Okay, that. Why is he saying that? Let me pay a guy to go like hard into what?
No one.
Come. Cat bed. Piss trumps all other kinds of piss. Wait, go back. Cat piss trumps all other kinds of piss. In terms of how bad it smells was the rest of that sentence, by the way, for anybody curious. Mario? I'm having a hard time fitting in all the fingers.
As long as you have
Bro.
enough room.
Like, there's some pretty sexy horses out here. Bro. It was Boober Curva.
Just milk that meat right now.
Damn. Oh, it was the Oreos dunking Oreos in water or something, right? What was it? Doing something that was like that's an Oreo slurry in that glass. Like when there's a little bit of shit. Those eggs. Damn. I like when there's a little bit of shit. Those egg rolls were in my ass. I want to suck dick all the time. Okay, man. Okay, man.
I may be old, but I still get horny.
Holy shit. I wish this cartoon character was real so I can have sex with her. God damn it. So for those of you who aren't familiar with this, Mad Clown created some kind of tool. You could plug in a bunch of clips from streams. Obviously, in this case, you could plug in a bunch of clips and random things, and it like will basically auto-generate a poop, right? It auto-generates a YouTube poop. Oh no, why did I think Mad Clown? Why did I think he made the poop generator? Okay, he didn't make the poop generator, but he uses the poop generator, right? I'm in the mood to jack off to some Minecraft porn. Okay, that was... Oh my god. Like nibbling on... That's bad. That's bad, man. Why am I bad? On her meat. Yo, he didn't like that. Fank Hill did not like that. Like nibbling on her meat.
And if you ejaculate, you can make a cumlet.
A cumlet, Joel? Really? Really, Joel? Really? I might have to suck all these oldies off. I might have to suck... What? I might have to suck all these oldies off. Worm will be coming.
Perfect.
What? Life is pain! I hate this. Maybe turn... It's fucking music. I want to put something in my mouth.
How about that D?
Vinny also decapitates hookers.
You.
They had us over for spaghetti dinner.
Está libre el palo derecho.
could just go for a big juicy log of shit. That was the fly RP when I was that was when I was flies earlier, right? I was flies. Created with the nonsensical video generator. That was today. Indeed, it was today. Mad Clown, thank you so much for this beautiful journey. So, what's going on this week? Well, I noticed that there's games coming out. The Baby Steps basically is coming out tomorrow. But I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow. So, I will probably stream that. Oh, besides the Rapture, yeah, of course. That's actually why I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow. It's the Rapture. But I'll be back Wednesday. And I want to try out the Baby Steps game. Think it'll be fun. Oh. Fun. It's Ben Foddy. So, fun. Fun is a term we're using very loosely here. And then on Thursday, around noon, we're gonna do something. I have a sponsored thing. It's a very early. I know you don't expect me to stream that early. It's fine. It's when they want the stream. You give these people the streams when they want them. It's for what apparently is a new Hitman DLC, Hitman World of Assassination DLC that I'm going to try out for a couple hours. It'll be a very short stream. Just be a quick thing. That's if it comes together. I'm pretty sure it's going to come together. So we'll see what happens. No, this is Thursday. This is Thursday, not Wednesday. Thursday. Wednesday, I'll be doing the Baby Steps. Thursday is this noon Eastern Hitman stream. It'll be around noon Eastern. Thursday. And then here's what I think happens Friday. Sonic Crossworlds Racing. Sonic Crossworlds. We'll check out that. We'll check that out. And then I can't think about that right now, Eric. I'll get back to you, please. I'm sorry. Thank you, though. Thank you. And then I don't know what happens Saturday. There's a chance I don't stream Saturday. Just want to see how some things come together. But yeah, if you want to know what we're doing and when we're doing it, you want to join the Discord server. And stay in the know, right? Okay. One more. Thank you to everybody watching. Thank you to the moderators for moderating. And finally, thank you to FAP for putting together tonight's beautiful package. That was cool as hell. Really enjoyed that. Thank you guys. Have a wonderful Rapture. And I will see y'all on Wednesday. Stay safe up there in the clouds. Stay safe up there. I'll see you in the clouds.